Let's get ready, say go. This was on, this was on, this was on, this was on. Let's go, this was on, this was on, this was on, this was on. Rainbows in the sky, let's fly away like a bird. You're free to see the boundless face of the earth. Let the wind blow you like a knife and glide away. Far beyond the clouds, you'll find another place. If the road ahead seems so cold and gray, turns today, don't you be afraid, go and fly away. Chala, hey chala, no time to hesitate, go on and search the earth, within it lies a magic surprise. Oh, chala, hey chala, don't be afraid, you got the power to get through the darkest nights. Chala! Zooming round and round in the sky like a coaster. Hold on tight, or you may find yourself trapped in a maze. When that happens, you may think you will never find your way. At the past, you may take seem all the same. If the road ahead should lead you so cold and gray, when night never turns to day, don't you be afraid, go and fly away. Chala, hey chala, no time to hesitate, go on and search the earth, within it lies a magic surprise. Oh, chala, hey chala, be cool, don't be afraid, you got the power to get you through the darkest night. Hey chala, no time to hesitate, go on and search the earth, within it is a magic surprise. Oh, chala, hey chala, be cool, don't be afraid, you got the power to get you through the darkest nights. Chala.
It's Friday night, and you know what that means. It is time for Spaghett and Friends Toy Show, episode 336. What is going on, chat? It's your boy Smith, as always, joined by the usual suspects. Shy One, because Candy Corn's running a little late, but I am here with my North American thick boy tag team partner, Matitude 22. What's going on, brother?
Oh baby, just chilling. Friday night, the best night of the week.
We got some
Yeah.
toys. We got a lot of noise. We got some stuff to talk about. We got the whole McFarlane DC situation to talk about. We got some figs. We got some invincible and uh, whatever else comes to mind. Maybe some wrestling. Who knows? We'll see how we feel. Um, do you want to kind of to see if wait for Jimmy to talk about the DC, or you want to kind of talk about that now, or we can, I mean, it's up to you. Oops, I think I pressed the wrong button. My bad, man. I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Oh, that's all good. I didn't
No,
know if we were like. I didn't know. I was like, are we still live? I don't
no,
know.
no, no. We still live, but I was pressing to do something else, and I hit the wrong one on the thing. So, but no, I was asking, did you want to wait for like Jimmy to get here to talk about the McFarlane stuff, or did you want to just kind of we could just kind of talk about it a little bit and then jump into fake news?
uh, yeah. Let's maybe we'll give it a little bit for Jimmy to get here.
Okay, yeah, yeah, we could do
See what
that.
he has to say.
But other than that, like I said, no pickups. As far as uh, Leo Kaiser's fully funded, of course, we all know that. It did hit the first tier, so Def Cobra has been unlocked, and we got look a little bit under, not under, a little bit over 20 days left.
If yeah, like if I'm being
For it to
honest, like
go
at it,
for it to go fully funded. But I say at this point, like I said, I don't think I think if it does, it's just happenstance that it goes fully funded. But I think a lot of people are like, fuck it, we got 7 figure, that's good enough.
like honestly, that's honestly all I really wanted.
Same,
Like
but
I was
like
just
I
holding
said,
out.
the likelihood of me putting a weapon on him was very probably wasn't going to, and like the flight stand probably use it. Maybe I don't know, depending on how good he is on balance. But like I said,
Yeah.
the seventh man is unlocked. That's good enough. So
Yeah, like I was just holding out for the Death Cobra, like just to really have that complete team. Like I don't even want to make him like a I'm not even gonna make him like a shoulder cannon or anything, but I just wanted to kind of have the whole
did you
crew. So
see
the fact that
the prototype sample video, like the short?
no, I didn't.
Mm.
No, I'll have to check it out.
Let me pull that shit up for you real quick, and I'll pull it up for the chat as well. So because
Does it
he
look pretty good?
I mean, the scale wise of it is not bad. So let me grab this here. Where is it? Got it here somewhere because I was watching it earlier today, but also doing a lot of other nonsense. Because you know me, I'm all about nonsense. You know I'm all about that nonsense. Let's just go to the Hasbro channel. So that did sometimes. Okay, here we go. Here. Also, Hasbro showed off some whatchamacallit, some new Black Series stuff they got coming out. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. I definitely want that Moff Gideon with the armor.
Yeah, the Moff Gideon looked alright. I mean, they got the
Yeah.
Dooku. You can see it right there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly share it with the chat as well, so the chat can see it. Give me a second. As always, check the spaghetti policy. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna just take a quick look. This is from Hasbro Pulse channel. We're not gonna really need much sound because the audio's not that important. It's more the visual than anything. Are you seeing this, man? Oh wait, I thought I shared it with you. Oh, there you go. So the test samples before coloring. I mean, like I said, they're deluxe scale, so the sizes are pretty decent size for the alt mode so far. Combined mode looks decent. Like I said, so far so good, right? It's Def Cobra.
I think it looks pretty good.
And then here's the bot mode. Now, here's what I will say. Compared to the pictures that we got off of Hasbro Pulse, those weren't. I didn't think they looked that great. But I will say, from these shots here, it looks a lot better. Looks a lot better.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Showing off the breast force. Then we doing a scale. We got Hound. And then we got the Saber. So they're definitely in the chub scale. So then there he is with the Depsaurus. Which again, in the anime, that would have been about the size of his scale when he combines.
Yeah. Personal preference, I wish he was a teeny bit taller, but
Yeah, I do too. Like I said,
still,
in the video, he's saying like he's 12 inches in scale here, but I'm like, yeah, I wish he was a little bit taller. Like it would be so much nicer if he was just a taste taller, man. Cause it looks good. It really does look good. Like I said, I'm going in on it. So yeah, I'm just. Well, I mean, listen, we already know it's funded, so that's not an issue here. It's just a matter of now, like, how long will it be before we get it on the streets,
yeah.
you know? But like again,
Yeah, like me too.
Transformers has never been something that's ever been like spotty when it comes to the HasLab. Like the only one that was questionable might have been Unicron, but it seems every Transformer that's ever been HasLabs has been funded. So I mean, at this point,
Yeah,
GI Joe and Transformers are the only HasLabs that actually get funded. Everybody else is like touch and go, but GI Joe gets funded. Transformers
yeah.
gets funded.
Yeah, yeah, like vintage collection usually does pretty good too.
Yeah, the vintage stuff does well, but
But
like I said, not everything Star Wars has ever done went
no,
through.
R.I.P. Rancor.
Yeah, R.I.P. that Rancor. But like I said, there's not one thing that I've seen come out from Transformers that has not got funded. Nothing that's come out from GI Joe has not got funded. Can't say the same for Marvel Legends because R.I.P. R.I.P. Robbie, R.I.P. Robbie. So
Yeah, yeah,
you know what I'm saying? The success rate of fundage is 100% right now as far as GI Joe and Transformers are concerned. They're at 100% rate.
that's
They shit always gets funded.
pretty much.
I mean, you can say almost the Ghostbusters is at at 100% rate, even though they haven't put out much stuff, but the stuff they put out all got funded. It's at 100% rate. But those are more oddity items. But like the baseline stuff that the Hasbro drops, Transformers, GI Joe, 100% rate. Marvel Legends is probably I would say at least 75 to 85% rate of approval. Because like I said, not everything got funded. Same thing for Star Wars. In fact, Star Wars is a little bit lower because remember, I think Reva didn't get the Reva Saber didn't get approved.
Nope.
So
It sure did
so
not.
their success rate's even lower.
Yeah,
They've put out other items that did not go through. But like I said, Transformers, it's almost guaranteed money.
I think it's because too, like especially with the transformer stuff, like they're hitting that niche where they know like they know there's a market for like the Japanese stuff, you know? Like I think they know that there's a market, and this is where it's like kind of like the Jada Toys thing where see like they're staying focused. Like I've had 3 HasLabs that have all been victories. So they know like if you went in on the Star Saber, you were probably gonna go in on the Deathsaurus. And then if you went in on the Deathsaurus, probably you're gonna get the Leo Kaiser. So that's where it's like they're kind of focused. Like they're not like here's something from Victory, and then the next HasLab is immediately a Bayformer, and then immediately after that, like yo, we're giving you a Transformers animated HasLab, and then after that, the next HasLab, like so it's Cyberforce. You know what I mean? Like
Well, the
they're
only one
keeping
that
that
broke off,
focus.
the only one that broke off from the victory was that Optimal Optimus.
Yeah, he's a little bit
He's a
he's
little bit of
the
the outlier, but at the same time, it's
yeah.
like something tells me after this Leo Kaiser's done, they're probably gonna go back. They're gonna circle back to that line of Transformers and probably have something to complement that Optimal Optimus.
But you know, like it's smart. You know, like I said, like they're keeping they're keeping their focus. Because you know, like at the end of the day, they know, like yeah, like probably if you went in on the other stuff, then yeah, like you're probably gonna want this too.
And yeah, of course
And
I
I
know.
think
Of
that's
course I know him.
I,
He's me.
yeah, and I think that's a good way to do it.
Campaign ends on the 24th of March. So like I
Still
said,
lots of time.
yeah, you still got plenty of time. And like I said, you know how it is the overseas market. So like I said, it more than likely this shit'll probably get fully funded. But if it didn't get
Oh,
fully
no
funded,
question about it.
I wouldn't be upset about it either. Because like I said, as long as that
Nope.
first tier got unlocked and we got the seventh man. That's all that matters. But like more than
Yeah,
likely,
same.
this dude will get fully funded.
That was yeah, like that was the important one for me. I just wanted to get the whole crew. I just wanted to have whole team. Anything after that is honestly just gravy for me. Like I could take the weapon or I could leave it. Same with the flight stand, but I do expect that we'll end up with those anyway.
Also, I will say shout out to HasLab for making Death Cobra the first tier. So instead of dragging him out to the last tier and making people have to fund the whole thing to get him, so like props to them. They didn't have to do that. They could have been
Yeah,
assholes.
see, like
They
I
could have been assholes and made him the
yeah,
last tier. They literally could
you know
have.
what? Yeah, like that's a good point. I kind of appreciate that, you know. So we didn't have to wait till the very end to get the thing we wanted the most. So now at this point everybody can just breathe easy cuz you're getting your full breast force. You can just kind of breathe
Yeah,
easy, you know. You're
it's
not oh man, I hope we get that. I hope we make it to Death Cobra. I hope we make it.
like nah.
Like
Death
now we can
Cobra's
just take it easy.
unlocked. Is good bread. Now it's just a matter of you're just waiting the clock out, and you may or may not get some extra accessories by the end of the clock. You may or may not.
Yeah.
But at the end of it, you're gonna be like, hey, I got all seven men. I'm getting my money's worth. I'm getting a Leo Kaiser, a proper Leo Kaiser, because the last one we got from Cabana Wars was fucking shit.
Yup.
So yeah, we're getting a proper one. So like I said, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't gone in. I haven't put my bid in yet because I've just been kind of waiting out. Because like it doesn't really matter how long, as long as I get it in before the end, I'm good.
Yeah, you still got, like I said, lots of time.
But while we're here, we'll jump right into that number one source for news and information. We got combiners on the scene. They looking so good, I'm giving up my green. It's fig
Mm.
news. Alright, so we don't even have to leave. We already checked our spaghetti policies, so we're gonna stick with Hasbro though, and we're gonna jump right into some Spider-Man from the Gamerverse. We're getting some figures out of the Gamerverse, and I ain't gonna lie, some of them look good. I don't know if I want to go in on all of them. Maybe like one or two, and that's a possible. But this one I would
Yeah.
probably I would pass. I don't know. I might because I do have the other future Spider-Man 2099, but this is Miles Morales' Brooklyn 2099 suit.
Yeah.
Which is
It
not
looks it,
bad.
it looks cool.
Yeah, it's a cool kind of tactical future suit. And if you got the second version of Spider-Man 2099, I think this would be a good complement with it.
Yeah.
Not the first 2099. You got to get the second version. The second version. And fortunately for me, I do have both versions.
Yeah.
And like I said, this one is a
Me
kind of
too.
a like possible maybe. Like if I see it in the wild, maybe.
Yeah, this isn't one that I would be like, oh man, I gotta like pre-order this. But yeah, like this is something where yeah, maybe if I see it at some point, I'll
Well,
pick it
Trunks,
up.
spoiler alert, Trunks, I hope you put your pre-order in already, because Shorty's already sold out. Just saying.
Dang.
Miles is 26, June of 25. In fact, here, let me just skip ahead real quick. Yeah. Black Cat's been sold out for like a minute. So I hope you put your pre-order in, Trunks. Because, yeah, Shorty's already sold out. The thirst was real when they saw the double jointed knees. The thirst was real. Cat saw this pose and they was like doing that shit with the credit card, banging that shit on the table, like take my shit, like bro.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I did order it in that case.
I mean, look at the squats, son. Look at the squats.
Dang. Hasbro knew what they were doing with this one.
I don't care for the face sculpt, but I get it. It's from the game, so
Yeah, like to be honest, this isn't one where I'm like this isn't one that I was like super like must have, but I don't know. Just we have like no other we have no complementary characters for that game. Like all we have is Peter and Miles, so it is nice to get somebody else to kind of throw with your Spider-Man stuff.
Cobra approves too.
Yeah, I'll bet he does.
Oh, by the way, if you're watching Matt, if you're looking on the screen at the stream on YouTube, I don't know if you noticed this beautiful sandwich sitting on our desk. I don't know if you noticed that.
I was I did notice it, but I didn't want to ask because I didn't know if
Yeah, I made this sandwich last night. This shit was massive, as you can see. Let me just list out the components in here. So first for the base, we got this spinach and parmesan tzatziki sauce. It's very delicious, very tangy. We got some tomatoes, we got some onions, we got some pickles seasoned up. We got some mild cheddar and some provolone. Then we got some honey ham, some Genoa salami, and some maple turkey. Then of course we threw some bacon on that, and then we topped it off with some spinach. Because we were feeling extra healthy. You know, is on this massive roll. It was so good. I had to eat. You can only eat like this sandwich. I make this sandwich every now and then. Well, not this exact sandwich, but I use that at bread, and that bread is fucking huge. It's like at least it's about at least 12 inches of bread. Okay, it's about the size of a big Marvel Legends. Okay, it's about the size of a combiner, and I use it to make big sandwiches. And the shits is so big, like you cut it in half, you eat one, that's it. Like you better save that other one for tomorrow. Take that shit to lunch. Hell, you probably cut the half of the other half because it's just that massive. Like, hold on, I didn't even show you the cross section. Look at this cross section, son. This shit is like art. It's like a Picasso. Like you could put this in a frame and hang it on a wall, and somebody be like, "Yo, I give you $12 million for this," and you'd be like, "Take it because you
Are
deserve it."
we like sharing the sandwich? Like, is that what's happening? Like, are we sharing the
Well,
sandwich?
I mean, it's enough for all of us. It's a healthy sandwich, sir. Okay, here, like here. Look at this. You see that cross section, though? Look at that cross section, though. You see that?
Oh,
Look at
that
that. Let
does
me
look
let me
good.
make that bigger. Look at that cross section, son. Come on, come on.
That does look like a mighty fine sandwich.
Goddamn right it is.
And I'm someone who can appreciate a good sandwich.
Like I said, art, man, pure art. Here, you can have some too, Matt. In fact, you know what? I'll even do you one better, brother, bruh, because I'm that kind of guy. I'm that kind of tag team partner. I'm not just gonna sit here and give you a sandwich and just be like, nigga, eat this, and don't fucking hook you up. Hold on, son. What do you want, son? There we go. So, you know I got you with that Baja Blast. Come on.
Ah, perfect.
You know what I'm saying, kid? You know you're gonna get thirsty. You know you want to cleanse your palate after eating such a beefy ass sandwich, my guy. And you gotta eat that, you gotta have that Baja. You know what I'm saying? Shit is real out here. What's going on, Pop Tart? We just chilling, looking at some toys, making some noise. I was just helping my boy out here with a meal. You know what I'm saying? Thick boys get hungry out here in these streets. We gotta eat. We gotta eat.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So we gotta eat. Look at Candy Corn. He's skin and bones. This way you gotta get some of this sandwich. You gotta get some of this sandwich. But yeah, the Black Cat's looking good. She's got the wand, the Doctor Strange wand, as well as an accessory. Again, $26. June of 25. Sold out on BBTS. Uh, you're probably not gonna have any better luck on Hasbro Pulse because it's sold out there as well. I would always say your best bet. Try GameStop. GameStop might be your way to go about it because they usually have shit in stock all the time. The crash out was good last night, Pop Tart. Don't worry, man. There's plenty to go back on. And you know what? There is a 50% chance that we do it again tonight. 50% chance, although I am eating the other half of the sandwich tonight. So that's why it's a 50% chance. Depending on how I feel after the sandwich. And it's a beef sandwich, okay? I've already eaten like 10% of it. That's how beefy. That's how strong this sandwich is. I gotta eat it in like quadrants because there's just so much sandwich. Like I could power it down. Like I took that one, I powered it down one shot. But then afterwards, I was like, oh man, oh boy, I was weak. I was feeling sleepy. I was nourished. You know what I'm saying? The minerals going through my bloodstream, and I was just like, oh man, I was feeling good. And then I was like, I saw this dude named Kimberly. He started coming out lying and shit. And then there's like all that fuel, that spinach, had me pumped up like Popeye, nigga. Had me pumped up like Popeye. That spinach kicked in and it was like, you feel me? And then it was on to the races. So, again, 50% chance that there might be a crash out tonight. 50%. Depends how that sandwich hits. Cajun chicken sub from Firehouse. That sounds good. That sounds actually very delicious.
Oh, I like Firehouse.
So yeah. Now we got another Miles Morales. This is the upgraded suit. So this is kind of like his version of Peter's upgraded suit in the game, in similar in the same color scheme. Which again, it's just another Miles, just repainted. I mean, if you're trying to build a little Miles Morales suit collection, hey, this is a good start right here. Get this nice little variant.
Yeah.
Now this one, like I said, I don't care for this color scheme, so this is the one I would probably pass on. But the other one
Yeah.
that's on here is one I'm like, you know what, I might fuck with this one because I did dig this one in the game, and I like this one. Also, yeah, it's 26 June of 25. We got the Boricua suit. This one I'll fucking get. I like the Boricua suit.
This one's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And it's certainly unique.
Yeah, plus it's on a better body as well. So I'm like, I like this body it's on. So yeah, like I said, I would get the Miles Morales in his Boricua suit.
Yeah, this is probably the one I would get. Like if I was gonna pick anyone, it would probably be this one.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll fuck with the Boricua suit. Boricua suit, $26, June of 25.
No,
This
now
one
we
I'm
got
not,
Peter
I'm not crazy
Parker.
about though.
Yeah, we got this one. We got him in the anti-venom suit.
But it's a different color variant though. It's the one I never use, and that's that blue one. Like, ugh.
Yeah, not
Of all the
crazy about this
colors,
one.
why this color? I don't know. Sometimes the choices Hasbro makes out there, it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, this one I'm kind of. This is the least interesting one.
But yeah, $26, June of 25.
I mean, it's another black suit Spidey.
I mean, I said that too to myself, but I'm like, I like this version of the game's rendition of Black Suit, and I would get this because it's just so different than your normal Black Suit, though. And it looks like it's got a lot of extra detail into it that makes it stand out a little more than your traditional Black Suit Spidey. So I'm like, you know what? I know I have already a lot of Black Suit Spider-Man, but I like this Black Suit Spider-Man. So like I think I'm gonna have to get this one. And he's the
Yeah,
only
this one's
one that
pretty
comes
nice.
with symbiote webbing too, so that's also a bonus. Does Amazon have the Black Cat Gojira? Big ups Gojira. Let's see you come in. But that's what's up. So they got the Black Cat over there. Alright, cool. Plus, it's on the newer Spider-Man body as well, so it's like, yeah, I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you just for that reason alone. And like I said, it's a nice black suit Spider-Man. Like I said, I got a couple really good black suit Spider-Man, and I've got a couple bad black suit Spider-Man. And I think this is a good one, so I want this good one. Now, also, especially if you're gonna do the thing to kind of complement this, that extra takes it to the next level. Like, okay, 26, June of 25.
Hello?
Hello, what's
Oh.
up, Candy Corn? Big up,
Oh, man, I'm here to spread fear.
Hold on, Jimmy. Let me get you. Let me get you a Baja Blast. Now that you're here, you can get you a Baja. Hook you up with a Baja.
I don't want that liquid.
I don't care. You're gonna get that liquid.
Hey,
You're gonna
Down
that's
get
your
it.
assault.
down your you're gonna get it down your throat and you're gonna like it, okay?
Listen, you're gonna drink that liquid. Look here.
Listen, you fat fuck.
Look here, fucker. Listen, you anorexic sucker. You're gonna drink this Baja. You're gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna eat this big sandwich too. The sandwich is nutritious and delicious. I made it myself. You're gonna eat it. You're gonna like it.
All your sandwiches are like a fucking heart attack.
No, they are filled with the things that a growing body needs. Okay.
Like death?
No, like meats and cheeses and
I don't
spinach.
want your meat.
It's got spinach.
Spinach is disgusting. Who likes spinach?
I do. Popeye does.
I do too. I do too.
You people are weird.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean, all the colors.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Okay,
he
maybe
dropped
just
the
one.
he dropped the you people.
Wow.
What do you mean by you people?
You people? Wow. We went there.
I'm feeling a little restless today.
Oh, wow. He's wow. Man, listen. Don't bring that work stuff home, man. Okay. All right, we got ourselves Venom. What's going on though, Jimmy? For real though.
It's all good.
We got Venom. This is Venom from the game. Is this the same body from movie Venom though, or is this a different body?
No. I think this is a different body because
Yeah.
I think this Venom is like I think he's quite large.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
He looks pretty beefy, and he looks like he's got butterflies.
Yeah, that should be a new body. I think. Maybe the feet are the same. I don't know.
Yeah, because that's what made me think like, is this the same from the Null one, the movie one? I like the head sculpts, looks good on it, and
Yeah,
I like the accessories it comes
Yeah,
with too, the
that's
symbiote
cool.
accessories.
Yeah, I really want this one, man. Like I don't know, like
Oh.
who doesn't want like a super large Venom?
Oh, wow, that like saliva piece comes out, huh? You could like wrap it around his tongue and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Only thing now.
Yeah, I think he's not up for pre-order yet, but I think
Nah, July of 25 for $60.
I mean like this and the Kingpin are definitely like I'm definitely hyped for. Like I don't think the Kingpin is up for pre-order.
No, he's not. He's not up for
But,
pre-order yet. But
From the
is
game?
he going to be an exclusive anywhere? I thought.
I'm not sure.
Which Kingpin from the video game?
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
shit,
not that much. He's in a black suit now, and he's got like the head sculpt is slightly off from the cartoon one that came out previous, but it's still the same fucking Kingpin though.
Okay.
It is. You're right. It is the same Kingpin, but I don't know. I guess I'm just a sucker for a fat guy in a suit.
I mean, I'm thinking about getting it so I can kind of use one of the bodies for the Shadow King finally.
I'd have to take a look at it.
Because I never had two Kingpins for using one head as a Shadow King, but if I get at least another Kingpin, now I have a head for the Shadow King.
There you go.
And I think it would look even better on the black suit, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, the Venom and the Kingpin are the two I was really hyped for when I saw these reveals.
But yeah, $60 price tag on this bad boy. July of 25. Oh, Jimmy, you came right in time because this one is just for
You're,
you.
you're right, Smith. I did come right in time.
God damn.
Whoa.
Get it? Because of what comes out.
This show's over. We're canceled. Pack it up. It's been a fun 6 years, boys, but we're done. We got Frame Arms Girl Lee Tita? Is that how you pronounce it?
Latita, yeah.
Latita? Silver version model kit, so it's a figure with labor.
Ah,
And look at she don't even come with shoes, Jimmy. She's like, I am made for you. No
then
shoes.
there's nothing. Then there's nothing to take off of them, so it's no fun.
Listen, they said, nah, you want it like this because it's less. And I got guns and swords. And look, no, she does have. See, she tricks you. She tricks
Okay,
you.
yeah, I'm on board. Who's gonna build this for me?
You build it yourself.
No.
She said, "You build it, Jimmy. Kawaii. Yatta."
Racist.
Not racist. That's Japanese.
Konnichiwa.
Cobra approves. So listen, you can put the shoes on, and you have a good time, and then you take the shoes off and kick things around. Okay.
If you say so.
If not, she'll pull out the sword and get the
No.
get the slicing. Get the slicing.
Oh my god.
Look, she saluting, you see. It's like, salute to your penis.
Thanks for that.
$52, September of 25. Somebody want to take this?
Yeah, I'll take it. So we haven't gotten like an Ultimates Ninja Turtle wave from Super 7 in a bit, I feel, but you're getting Casey Jones if you like this style.
This is from the 2000s.
Looks okay.
This is from the 2000s TMNT, right?
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah. That Splinter looks kind of cool though. But yeah. Casey Jones.
I wonder, would you think like if you didn't have regular Casey, would this go with your classic turtles? You think?
I was almost thinking about that.
Would it scale?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it would.
Yeah,
I think it would. I was almost thinking about. I was almost kind of thinking about that because I like this. This is my favorite version of Casey, so I was kind of thinking about that, but I don't know.
Can't hear Matt.
I don't know.
Matt, they said they can't hear you.
Well, it's because I wasn't talking. That's the answer to that.
He can't hear you, sir.
Well,
I just don't
can you hear me
listen.
now?
I think
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Me too. I was kind of thinking about getting this one. I don't know if I don't know if I will though. Like I said, I'm kind of 50-50 on Super 7 because their figures are expensive.
That they are. That they are. Yeah, Casey's here. 55 December of 25. We got a foot soldier.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is cool. Getting like a Foot Clan soldier. It's like it's this is technically an army builder, but anybody that's army building Super 7, God bless you. You're doing far better than me. But yeah, it's all right. I'm not gonna get this one, but
Yeah, at 50. If that's one expensive army at 55 a pop.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Like 3 figures is gonna be over, like well over $150.
yeah.
Fucking crazy.
But
So
yeah, it still does look cool.
you might as well just eat 200 then if you want to. Let's say even 200
Yeah,
plus at least.
that's yeah, pretty much. Unless like unless this is something that gets like super discounted. Like sometimes like we've seen
Wait,
it time and time again where Super 7 figures will go down like 50% off or like 70% off.
real quick. I know we looked at the 2000s TMNT. Was that from Super 7 or a different company?
Yeah.
Was it Super
No, I
7?
think it was Super 7. I think it
Okay.
was, yeah.
Because I remember we were looking at it not that long ago.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I know, old man brain. That's what I was trying to remember. 'Cause I know we did. I'm just not. I couldn't remember who was the company that made it. But I know we looked at the
I do
2000s
bel
TMNT.
I do believe it was Super 7 because I think NECA's doing the 2012 cartoon.
Yeah, but that's what this is from, the
The
2012
Nickelodeon.
cartoon.
No, this is from the 2003.
Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that version
Yeah.
where
So
Shredder's
like
like
NECA's
where
doing the
Shredder's an alien.
yeah.
Yeah,
So like
that's
NECA
this one and that one. They're the same
yeah, that's right, but NECA's doing like the CGI one.
from the movie.
The two,
Not from the movie.
oh,
The like the one that had like the weird looking like Casey Jones.
I know
But
what you're
yeah, yeah,
talking
yeah,
about. I just don't remember it.
yeah. Like the one that everybody really likes. But yeah, these are the same ones as the other ones we looked at for sure. Because I don't think anyone else is making figures from this series.
Sure, maybe was it Mondo? Maybe. Oh, I gotta look back. Well, 55, December of 25. We got Master Splinter here, looking good. Not bad.
He looks pretty good. He looks pretty nice.
Yeah, and the only reason I say that is because that logo is from that version of the Turtles, and I'm like, yeah, this is the one where like Shredder is like an alien.
Yeah, he's like a Utrom. Like they cut his head off, but then it's and they think they killed him because they cut his head off, but then he comes back later and he's like, "Surprise! I'm just a little squid thing. You didn't cut my head off. You just knocked my hat off."
Right, well, 55, December of 25 for Master Splinter. And speaking of that Shredder, here he is.
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking this one I might get.
It's a little,
I
that, that
this
the little head.
I was thinking of getting this one over the like cartoon Shredder, just because this one's a little more menacing.
It does look good.
Yeah, like that original like cartoon Shredder, he was just more kind of silly, but this one's kind of a little more, like I said, he's a little more menacing, a little more intimidating.
I mean, I would almost kind of get this Shredder if it wasn't $55.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I'm like, man, if maybe this is something I'll keep my eye on, and like if it gets like discounted, maybe I'll go in on it.
55, December of 25.
Wow. All right. All right, from McFarlane, you got this 2-pack. You get the Flash, and you get Titano,
Get
which is
him,
kind of
get him while you
cool.
can.
But
Yeah.
the only thing is, I think Titano is supposed to be like giant.
Question I have is why is this ape so limited on articulation? Like, I mean, I own your Cygor and it's more articulated than this. So why are we like short changing these great apes over
He's like, I was inspired by Fisher Price to make this.
here? This is an easy pass for me for McFarlane. Like I said, I'm glad you're here now, Jimmy, because we were going to talk about the whole DC McFarlane thing soon. But
Yeah.
we were waiting for you to show up to talk about it.
Yeah.
uh, you know what, Gojira, you're actually right. That's I was just kind of thinking about that. That's the only issue with that Shredder is I wish that he had a cape, but you know, gotta take it for what it is.
$70.
But
Shit. For this
yeah,
two pack?
I agree. It's this is an easy pass for me as well.
Shit, especially for 70 fucking dollars. March of 25,
Yep.
yeah, easy pass.
Yeah.
Godzilla!
Yeah. This is kind of cool. I necessarily don't need it. But yeah, Super Seven's giving you a 92 Mothra. Uh, how articulated is this? Like, besides the wings, do the little legs move? Does his head move? Like, or is this just
Uh,
another?
I'm probably gonna go in on this actually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man, like High Toys they're just not putting anything out.
Yeah. It like it's only tempting because of the Batra, right? Uh,
Yeah, see, like the Batra is the one that I initially was like, oh, let's go, but then I kind of saw that Mothra too, and I'm like, I do kind of like this Mothra.
That's good.
But it's again, it always goes back to and like I like Super 7, man. Let me make that abundantly clear. Like I like Super 7 like as much crap as I give them. Like I do like Super 7. Like I just bought a Super 7 figure yesterday.
Well, yeah, what you get?
So I got the movie Toxic Avenger.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's pretty nice. Like I said, I do like Super Seven. I just their figures are just so damn expensive
Yeah.
that it really makes it hard for me to be fully invested in them because even like as nice as this Mothra is, it's $90.
Holy shit.
That's a
Yeah,
lot,
I'm
man.
I,
That's a
I'm
lot.
I might wait and just because this isn't going anywhere, right? I mean, I'm gonna wait to see that maybe Haya will put out a Mothra because it's such a popular character.
So see that's what I mean. So like I pre-ordered this one just to have it pre-ordered, but yeah, like I might wait. Like if Hyatt Toys drops something before then that's a different story. But
Yeah,
or like I said, if he gets like super discounted, then I might be more inclined to go in. But
and like the other thing is this Mothra is $90, and if Monster Arts puts out like a reissue of their Mothra, it's gonna be slightly more expensive. But I think if you're already gonna be going in like $90 on a Mothra, I'd rather pay a few bucks more to get like the better Monster Arts one. Because you're right, like
yeah,
these prices are kind of ridiculous.
yeah. See, like that's the only thing. Like I said, as much as I like Super Seven, it's the only thing is their shit is just so expensive.
Well, Mothra here, 85, December of 25.
Yeah, so it's okay. So he's $85. He's still pretty close to
Okay.
$90.
Yeah.
Uh, see, this is the one where I would probably get. This is the one
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be it's worth it because at the rate it's going, I have serious doubt that Hyatt Toys will ever get around to making
Oh,
Batra.
I agree. I'm gonna get this one.
And I can't really see Monster Arts doing Batra because he's such a like C-list monster.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think this one I probably will end up picking up, just because I don't think anyone else is gonna give us a Batra.
Yeah, and if Monster Arts did one, like you can't get it anymore anyway.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
yeah,
want
because
that.
I just question like is Batra popular enough they would reissue him. I don't know. And then like I said, man, like the rate it's going, like Hyatt Toys hasn't even put out any like A or B listers yet, let alone like I said, let alone getting into like a Batra. So this, like I said, this one I probably will be in on. The Mothra, I'll kind of put a pin on it.
Yeah, 'cause as soon as I saw this like earlier, I was like, "Oh, fucking get me!"
Yeah,
I,
like okay, so Gojira says they did Batra and review released him years ago. This is the best we're going to get for now. So yeah, so there you go.
yeah,
Would
I
they
get that.
reissue Batra? It's hard to say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one.
Yeah.
Batra.
Well, 85, December of 25.
All right. From Reveltech, we got Ryu from Street Fighter 6.
Hell yeah.
I'm not really feeling this design. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't like Ryu with the beard.
I don't like Ryu with the half gi.
Yeah.
I don't mind you pop your shirt off and all, but put that gi back on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right. But do you really need Ryu to be ridiculously posable? I mean, his moveset is pretty simple. Like, he's not like maybe if you said like Dowson, maybe, but Ryu?
I don't know. Like I said, I have the figure arts Ryu, and there's never been something that I wanted to do with that figure that I've been unable to. So
Yeah, same thing. I can say that about the Jada Toys Ryu. There ain't too many poses you
yeah,
can't put that motherfucker in.
exactly. Yeah. And so like the only appeal I think for this is like you'd have to remake Mega Man Legends. Sorry, I think not. Uh, unless you're just like really, really into that design, then it's kind of a hard pass.
It's time for SmackDown. Give me a sec. I gotta jump on a boat. The Rock wants your soul.
I hate The Rock.
You love The Rock.
Like he's ugly.
All right, well, Ryu will set you back at $90, December of 25.
Okay.
Okay, so oh,
No,
you
no,
want to take this, Jimmy?
No, you do it. This is your expertise.
Okay, sorry. We got from Haya, we got Leatherface again. This is from the 2003 the remake, aka the best Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Like I'm not gonna get it, but I do think it looks really cool. I do like this look of Leatherface though. I do like this look of Leatherface. This is where he was more like scary and like in that like first Chainsaw Massacre, he's almost like a cartoon character. But this is the more like scary, like this is the more like intimidating look, but I have such a fondness for cartoon character Leatherface. But I think this is the better movie. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think this is the better movie.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, that was weird.
I want your soul. I mean, it looks pretty badass, Leatherface.
Yeah.
So you passing on this one,
I think it
man?
looks nice. Uh, most likely. I don't know. You never know. You never know. It's like I do like this design a lot too.
Starting off the show with Trish Stratus.
I think I'm about to lose my lunch.
But she's Toronto's own Trish Stratus.
Yeah, but I don't like Toronto or the Maple Leafs.
So then, if you don't like the Maple Leafs, who do you like then?
The Senators.
Traitor.
What? No, I live in Ottawa. I don't live in Toronto.
You traitor. Look at you, man. You coping over there. You making up teams. The Senators. I never even heard of them. What are you making up teams?
Oh, come on now.
The only hockey team that matters is the New York Rangers.
I used to like Calgary at one point. I used to like Calgary a lot, but I don't even really like hockey that much, if I'm being honest. I'm a football guy. I like football.
You over there spitting this blasphemy.
Like, I like football. It would go like football and then basketball, then hockey, and then like baseball is on the very bottom. I like if Trish came out wearing like a Chicago Bears jersey, then I'd be like 6 to midnight.
I mean, we do have Elimination Chamber tomorrow night in Toronto.
Toronto?
Toronto.
Mhm.
Welcome to Toronto, home of the Toronto Raptors and the Toronto Maple Leafs and Trish Stratus.
I don't like the Raptors either.
And the home of Drake. Drake and I'm sorry, his name not Drake. His name is Arbery. Arbery. Arbery is the home of Arbery.
The Hardar.
Nigger. Nigger.
Whoa! I can't say that.
Nigger. Here in Toronto, we got a lot of niggers.
Can't say that.
Got a lot of young nigger.
See, like, did you see that whole thing with Drake? Like, he lost that like Apple sponsorship.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, like they wanted to give him a free like iPhone 18, but then he said no, he prefers the 17.
Okay. Good for him.
I don't even know the difference.
Nowadays, I don't either. Like, I mean, I'm still kind of rocking the last old version, I think, and I'm like, whatever. Every now and then, the wife will be like, "Hey, if you turn in your phone, they'll give you a free one. They'll give you the new free one." And he's like, "Do you want it?" And I'll be like, "I don't care. Here, take it." I'd be like, "Do I keep my number? Do I keep my phone number?" And you're like, "Yeah, okay, fine."
The difference is like one is of age. You know, Drake's a bit of he's like a bit of a creep now. Like, you can't fuck with him anymore.
I don't trust anybody from Degrassi.
That's right. Tiffany Stratton in a Leafs jersey. Now I'm really gonna be sick.
Oh no.
Fuck! I thought she couldn't get any uglier.
I don't even know what we're talking about. You're just being mean to women, and I like it.
Lulu Kaiser's in the back.
Hey, hey.
I'm breaking up with you.
Come on, I'm mean to everybody, not just women's.
Not just the women's. Not them. Fuck them. But not them.
Damn, Trish
Breaking
still
news,
look good.
breaking news,
Trish,
breaking news. Ludwig
oh,
Kaiser broke up with
wow.
Tiffany Stratton for wearing a Toronto Maple Leaf jersey.
I'm not surprised. I'm not
Oh my,
surprised.
oh my, I am. Who is that?
And then he cursed her out in German. He was like, "Schnein, du Schwein, du
That,
Dein."
that
Got
is
out about Schnein.
Ezekiel.
Scheint der Maple Leafs ist nicht one the German, the Deutschland ist schneut. Ein Schwein, ein
My,
Schwein.
my Fuhrer.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know how I feel about babyface Tiffany Stratton over here. Oh,
I hate it.
look
I
at
hate
that!
it.
But look at that ass, though.
Yeah, you know.
That was special. I'm glad I looked up when I did. That's a pick me up.
Yeah.
Oh, we popping off the jerseys. Let's go. Mm. Sorry, I got distracted, Chad. I was watching wrestling and Tiffany Stratton's got glitter all over her boobs and she's showing off her butt
Oh,
and Chelsea
oh
Green was
man.
coming out.
Can I see?
I mean, you gotta get on a boat though.
Can you like screenshot it for a brother?
Don't worry, the internet will
But
do
like
it. The
Chelsea
internet will do it for me.
Chelsea Green literally does nothing for me.
That's
Like
because
glittery
she's
boobs.
got a Sarah Jessica Parker face.
She does.
But that's okay.
She looks like
She's stuck with Zack Ryder. I mean Matt Cardona. Fuck Matt Cardona.
Yeah, fuck Matt
she
Cardona.
looks like she looks like Shrek's sidekick.
Donkey?
Yeah.
$100 for this leather face. $105 for this leather face. What?
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
December of
For one.
25.
Okay.
Oh
Did you want to take this?
no, it's all yours, buddy.
If you like the battle damage look of Vader from Obi-Wan, Mafex is doing it with a bendy cape, so you can make them all dynamic. Very pretty. I like this one actually. I picked up the Hot Toys one, but so I kind of got my fill. This is pretty cool though.
Yeah, this is nice.
I think they already did like a clean version too, so you kind of have a choice. If you want a little bit of Hayden Christensen to show in your Mafex figure, this is the one for you. There's a little bit of Hayden in all of us.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're having a champion versus champions. Champion. So we're just gonna bury our U.S. champion, I guess, tonight. Okay, cool. Oh, this is from Obi-Wan. He got 2 sabers.
Oh, you can give him clean armor. That's cool. And
Uh,
2 sabers.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can either have them displayed clean or with the damage, which is cool. I like that you got that option.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Sweet.
And you got the battle damage on the
Yeah.
armor as well on his suit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think it's smart too, because then let's say like if you just want to have like a regular like Vader, you can do that.
Yeah. Is that like an Inquisitor
Yeah, that's an Inquisitor
saber?
blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think remember like doesn't he take Riva's lightsaber?
Yes, after he non-fatally stabs her.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to get this one, to be honest.
Remember when they were trying to make Riva a thing? Like they wanted her to have like her own show.
Yeah.
Good thing the internet put a stop to that.
Shout outs. Shout out. Shout out to all my gatekeepers out there. Listen, people want to try to boo-boo on gatekeeping. Like, we need gatekeepers in the world. You gotta suss out the frauds. That's what bouncers do, right? What do bouncers do? Keep out people who ain't supposed to be in the club. Get rid of undesirables. They're essential gatekeepers. They're essentially gatekeepers. People be out here like, nah, we gotta make everything inclusive. Nah, some of y'all are bad actors, so y'all gotta get out. All y'all out there, we love Reva. No, fuck out of here, bro. Nobody loved that. Listen, they loved her so much they didn't even fund her lightsaber. They get funded. There's cats that live their life collecting. There's cats out there that live their life collecting lightsabers, and niggas were like, "I'm good." Like, yo, new Reba lightsaber coming out. They're like, "Nah, I'm good, bro."
Didn't even come close.
Like, that should tell you right there. Motherfuckers out there spending their lives collecting lightsabers of all the Jedi from the extended, from the Legends universe, from the main line, from everything. And they were told, hey, Hasbro's making one for Reva. Like, I'm good. Like, dead ass, though. Tell me what I'm lying.
I remember.
Like, it's just like dead ass. That's basically what people did. They was like, hey, we got this. And they was like, yo, you good? Good.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm good, bro.
Like
it
barely.
They was like, we got. I bet you if they was like, we got what's her name? Dooku's apprentice. What was her name?
Oh, Asajj Ventress?
Yeah, I bet you if that shit was on some HasLab shit, I bet you that shit probably would got funded.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But niggas said Reva, niggas were like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Be like, yo, it's real affordable. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yo, we even give you. Nah, I'm all right, bro. You ain't gotta keep selling it to me, but I'm good. I said no. I said no. I'm like, I'm about to report you for harassment in a minute, Hasbro. I said no. Vader will set you back 130 January of 26. Dang.
Got time to save up. Whoa, it's like we're traveling back in time to when Adventure Time was a thing. We got Mondo coming out here with a Jake and Finn set. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like they're kind of like 10 years too late on this.
I mean, depending on who you ask, I mean, I'm not a fan of this show like that. But
like, is Adventure Time still popular? Like, I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about this show in like
I would say I don't think
like a hot minute.
but I'm pretty sure there's at least still an audience out there of people who like this show.
It's like now it has a cult following now.
Okay.
You know, yeah, there's people.
The only thing I remember from Adventure Time is the bacon pancakes.
I never even checked it out. Is it any good?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
all right.
funny. It's an all right show for its time, especially compared to a lot of the stuff that came out around that time with on it. Because like I said, cartoons were on the downward during these times. So shows like Adventure Time or like regular show or like even like maybe like Gumball. We're like, okay, they were the good ones, but then you had end up with shit like Uncle Grandpa and Angry Orange and shit like that, and it was going downhill. So there was a couple of
Steven
winners, and
Universe.
yeah, Steven Universe, Teen Titans Go.
Mhm.
Like the quality really dipped. You know, Flapjack.
Yeah.
So of course it's a squash match, so neither champion loses. Because
So
Nia
what was even
and
the point of
Candice.
this?
I guess just to do this.
So stupid. Like, what's even the point of this? Then they could have just put Chelsea Green. They could have just had her like defend the title, since she's not defending it at the pay-per-view.
I like how everybody in the ring is wearing blue. Well, except for Tiffany, though.
Pandering.
Candice is just here to just eat L's. Just eat these L's, Candice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like I said, I think out of all the shows that came out in like the late 2000s, Adventure Time is definitely the better of the shows. Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
funny moments that from the like I said, I didn't watch this show religiously, but the little bit that I did watch, I was always like that was kind of funny. Like it's stupid, but like they it didn't take itself seriously. So like yeah, I think that definitely a fan base out there for it. Like I said, all the other ones are just like yeah, those were just trash. $135 with a $13.50 deposit. October 25.
Whoa. All right. Hot Toys dropping an Agent Venom. It's unexpected.
But welcomed.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks very cool.
Yep.
So, Jimmy, are you getting this?
I would like to in time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of interesting because like he's not really in any like media right now.
Yeah, this is like their comic line, I think.
Okay.
I like how the tentacles can hold all the guns though. I don't know how practical that's going to be, or if it's going to be like another Marvel Legends situation where it just fucking can't.
Yeah. But you know what? I bet they give him like a pretty nice. They'll probably give him like a pretty nice base.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that does look good.
And like, how much you want to bet like they're going to do a white one next?
Yeah.
Just or straight up repaint, you know?
I mean, got to get the most out of the mold, right?
Yeah.
I like the tentacles can hold the guns. That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, Hot Toys weren't so expensive. I would definitely go in on this. Plus, I be too afraid to like want to fuck with these because I know these dudes be fragile. I seen dudes who like fuck around and like articulate their Hot Toys, and I was watching a dude, son. He done broke the legs off his Venom and shit.
Damn.
Some of them are like glass. This usually like figures like this, like these kind of military style characters, they're not as bad. But that Venom, yeah, the Venom's pretty fucking fragile.
Well, that actually, he didn't even break it himself. That shit just fell off the shelf and broke.
Oh, okay.
But he was fucking with some other figures, but he broke.
Sounds like a retard.
Well, $295 with a $29.50 deposit, June of 26 for Agent Venom.
Whoa.
Yeah, you get yourself a big ol' Harrison Ford.
This is
Indiana
cool.
Jones pissed.
I will not be getting a big ol' Harrison Ford, but others might.
You're not getting the Red Hulk?
Nah,
You're not getting Harrison Hulk?
no.
Wow.
It doesn't look bad.
I
It looks good.
I don't really,
how you not getting Red Hulk, son?
I don't really do that many MCU stuff anymore. Like every once in a while, maybe.
We'll just pretend it's not MCU.
But it is. It's Harrison Ford. He's looking at me with those big old red eyes of his.
Like just pretend that it's not.
And it's not Harrison Hulk.
Yeah.
Hulk Harrison.
If I could. So he make it jump like super. Don't remember that good.
I don't know, man. This is pretty cool. Like, if I collected Hot Toys, I would be definitely getting this.
Oh, for sure. Hell, just being a Hulk fan, I would get it. But like I said, it's so expensive.
Not for Jimmy. He's
yeah. Well, Jimmy's
not
a
for
baller.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's a baller. We all know
he's
that.
a baller.
Jimmy's a baller, shot caller, and a Riz god.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me show you my
to be
rig.
honest with you, Matt, the reason why we got two sandwiches on the table right now, because you and I are sharing this half one, and Jimmy said, "Yo, here's some money. I want this whole sandwich right here. Like, oh shit.
Talking about, I bought the restaurant.
See? You bought the place that
Fucking,
makes the bread.
fucking poor people. Fucking peasant.
I mean, I recall she get double super kick, but I mean, she ain't, like I said, WWE ain't doing nothing with Candice right now. She's just a lackey. She's just a lackey right now. Like I said, tomorrow night, more than likely, if Nia doesn't beat fucking Tiffany or something, guarantee Candice LeRae's taking an L tomorrow night.
Oh, no question about it.
No question about it. She taking an L.
Take that L. Take it home.
Look at the faces he's making.
I was recast. It's a nice Red Hulk. But I don't even have a Green Hulk, so, you know.
Fuck the Green Hulk. You got already the better one. You got already the Red Hulk. Gives a fuck about Green Hulk.
Look, you can get new Captain America.
Oh, whoa! Look, it's the green giant Hulk. Wow, he's gonna sell me some peas. Ooh, fuck out of here with that. You already got the better one. You got the Red Hulk.
What if I don't like the Red Hulk? What if I like the Green Hulk?
Listen, you're gonna like what I tell you to like, okay?
You son of a bitch. Fucking poor people trying to tell me what to do.
That's right.
Your money is the only thing I care about. Give me all your money. This thing's way overpriced, though. I don't think even Hulk, like regular Hulk, was that much. They want like 400 for this?
Yeah.
No thanks. No thank you.
Come on. It's Red Hulk.
No, I don't know. I don't even know. I pre-ordered Arnold last week. I can't pre-order this too. Plus, I'm saving up for the Hot Toys endoskeleton that'll be released in 10 years.
Why is it Jacob Fatu? I thought it was Solo.
I guess change of plans.
I am the Fatu. I Fatu onto your face.
What?
What?
Well, 405 with a 40-50 deposit, June 26th for Red Hulk. Rice, Casey?
Oh. Like I know Jimmy can afford this like nothing because he's balling like that, but
And I know that you can't afford this because you're not balling.
that's right. That's exactly right.
I'm a professor. I understand. I know monies. I know. I'm good at intelligence.
Are you a professor of balling?
I'm a professor of yo mamas.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but you didn't
He
expect
said he's a
that.
professor of bitches and hoes.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. But can you count these rocks, nigga?
Whoa. Can't say that word.
It's a good looking KC.
Mm-hmm.
You get a replacement bat to go with the cricket bat. He's firmly flat on his feet or standing on a broken foot soldier. Where's the bonus? There's no bonus? No. All right, well, 1500 with a $300 deposit, fourth quarter of 25. Jimmy, how many of these you buying?
All of them, so that I can destroy them in front of poor people.
Damn. That's petty.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tom Petty.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do me like that.
Have to.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Jimmy, don't do me like that. But that will do it. No, actually, Jimmy, you weren't here for this. They were showing off some pre-samples of the Leo Kaiser.
Oh, cool.
You don't need no sound. He's just talking a lot of nonsense. But like I said, they look decent.
Mm-hmm. The Death Cobra's there, yeah.
Plus, it looks better than the photos shown on the website.
Did you guys go in on this yet?
I haven't yet, but I am going on it.
Yeah. They look good.
Yeah.
I want to. I mean, like he's gonna be the same scale as like the new Devastator, right? So, oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, he's kind of small. I wish these combiners were bigger, but whatever.
Like I said, he's around 12 inches. Like I said, he's gonna scale with Deathsaurus and Starsaber the way he would have in the anime.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would say, to be fair, the scale is it's in the scale it should be to go along with the other figures within that line. Even though I would love it to be bigger, everybody would probably love it to be bigger. They're scaling it with what it we scaled with the other figures in that line. So, like I said, I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna get it. So,
Yeah, me too. Jimmy, you going in on this too, right?
Yeah, yeah, I will. I hope I don't forget about it like Spawn. Then I'll be fucked.
I'll remind you, don't worry.
Thank you. You are a true friend.
but
Mm-hmm.
that'll pretty much do it for Fig News here. Now we can kind of move on to DC
Oh yeah.
McFarlane talk. So as everybody knows, at the end of what you said, winning 2026.
Mid 2026.
McFarlane loses the DC license, and it goes
That's right.
back to Mattel.
That's right. So it's like nothing is like the way people are acting is like, okay, one, nothing is happening immediately. Like probably anything that he's already showed off, you're still gonna get because he still has the license for almost a year, like a little over a year. But the way people are acting is like it's like people are acting like this is like the end of collecting.
I guess
I've never
there was some
seen.
diehard McFarlane's fans out there.
Yeah, like like I said before, like I said before, I said off air. I don't think that McFarlane was ever really interested in the DC license. I think he just wanted the Batman and the Superman license. Like I think he was just only interested in those two characters.
And you got a fuck ton of Batmans.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on, Mr. V?
So, if it's going back to Mattel, right? So,
Yeah.
in the future, let's say it's already like mid 2026, and they're putting out their first wave, like Mattel. What would bring you guys to buy something from Mattel?
Um, be honest, the only thing really would just have to be the quality of the figure. That's it.
Like, would you guys start over?
I don't think I would start over on anything.
No.
I think I would just like, listen, I have what I have now. It doesn't scale with anything. If they have figures that I like or I want, yeah, I'll go in on them. But like, am I starting over on anything? No. Because for the simple fact that the ones I have, I already completed. Like I said, I did a whole dark multiverse of Batman with the Batman Who Laughs. I completed all of that, so I don't need to rebuild that. I already have that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if Mattel was to turn around and redo all those figures in their image, I'm not gonna turn around and go, man, I gotta buy that again. Nah, I already have it. I'm good. I don't need to find another Batman Who Laughs. I don't need to find another 3 Robins, and I don't need to find a bunch of Batman variants. I already got them. I already got them. Good.
I was really, yeah.
I don't know. I would just kind of like to see them. Like I would just kind of like to see them pick up where they left off. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember it was at Comic Con or it was at Toy Fair. They showed off that wave, like they showed off that mammoth build a figure. Like you were supposed to have like a new Black Canary in that wave. I don't remember what else, but I would say like just pick up where you left off. Like don't you don't need to go back to the drawing board. You don't need to start over. Just pick up exactly where you left off.
I mean, to be honest, I was really not impressed with what Mattel was producing last time as far as the DC stuff. I
Uh,
wasn't impressed.
No, like no, they were no, but all we can hope is that maybe now they got DC back, maybe they're gonna put a little more care into it.
Big up, Action. Thanks for joining us.
what would bring me back? Well, see, I'm hesitant to start up another DC line because Mattel wasn't. It's not even that they weren't making good figures back then. Like some of them were really good. It's that they were struggling, and that's kind of why they lost the license, right? And
Hmm.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want to get invested and then have it happen again, and then we're kind of going back and forth between companies. But if the first thing they put out is like a straight up classics line, I'd be interested. But if the first thing they put out is New 52 and all these really weird designs for these characters, then no, I'm not gonna go in. Like, I want the revival of like uh, the DC Classics figures. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that's what I want. I want classics. I don't want weird costumes. I don't want modern costumes. McFarlane gave you plenty of that. Give me classic shit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And if you do that, I'll invest. I'll buy your stuff, and I guarantee you, everybody else is going to buy that too.
Yeah, I actually yeah, I totally agree with you. Like just go back to the classic stuff. That's what I mean, like just kind of pick up where you left off. Like just you probably don't need to do like another. Okay, like I get it, like they're gonna want to do like some core characters. Like okay, I kind of get that, but like I think give us some classic characters that you never got around to making in the DC Universe Classics line. Like give us characters that never made it into that line. Like we never got a Scarecrow in that line. I said, go back and make some more like finish off some teams that you never completed the last time around. Like, man, like it would be great to see it'd be great to see like the Doom Patrol get out there again.
Oh yeah,
It'd be nice to
Like
yeah,
get
let's
like a
get the let's
proper
get
like
let's
Legion of Doom or something.
yeah, like let's get some like Legion of Superheroes. Like let's go back and do that. Like that box set, nobody's like that box set came out so long ago. Like let's get some like Legion of Superheroes back out there. Like let's get some like classic like Teen Titans characters. Like
yeah.
can I get like a Kid Devil? Can I get like Hotspot?
Can I get a Blackfire that's actually attainable?
Yep.
Yeah, focus on more female superheroes.
Yeah. Like that's really what I would like to see from Mattel. Like just go back and just give us like classic characters that we never got the first time around. Like shit that like let's be real, like I know McFarland, he did the one Lightning Lad, but like he was never gonna give us a Legion of Superheroes team. Like he didn't even finish the Teen Titans team from the cartoon.
You know what
Yeah,
I say they should do? Really?
What?
Is do everything but Batman or Superman. And I'm not saying you don't make them, but like I said, do not oversaturate your line with just them. because like I said,
Yeah.
that's what like took me away from McFarlane because like I got Batman fatigued,
Yep.
and I got Chase fatigued, and then it got to a point I was like I said I don't want it anymore. But it's like if you're gonna do DC again, I would say make your traditional Batman. Like make whatever, make the classic Superman, make a classic Batman. Like I said, make that Holy Trinity. But everything else is somebody else. Someone else. I don't need the Bat family. I don't need the entire Super family. Make me a Justice League. Make me a Justice Society. Make me literal color spectrums of the core of the lanterns.
Yeah.
Anything but Batman and Superman.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Like I don't care. This is Kingdom Come Batman. I don't want him.
Like I said, man, I just want to see, yeah, like no more like weird variants of characters, like none of that. Like I just want to just go out and just give us like some classic characters that like McFarlane would have never done. Like that's really what I would like. Okay, like I know McFarlane gave us the Sergeant Rock, like the Sergeant Rock was pretty cool, but it would be nice to get the rest of Easy Company, you know? Like what can we get like a GI robot? Like that would be cool. That's me personally, like that's what I want to see. Yeah,
We're
you know,
definitely planting a
the
seed
big
for like a big tag team match. I think somewhere at WrestleMania.
yeah.
Which I really don't want to see though. I know it's to get everybody on the card, but what about Raw? You know what I mean?
Who knows?
The sandwich is officially
Like
done. The sandwich is done. I ate it
what
all.
there you go. How do you feel?
Mm. Satisfied. Hunger is satiated. My body is nourished. Very nourished. By the way, that sandwich was robust as fuck. Okay?
So will be the diabetes.
No, sir.
I get diabetes from a sandwich, can you?
Yeah, carbs.
Eh,
Carbs can give you diabetes?
I mean, if you consume too much of it,
Uh,
yeah,
listen, anything will give you diabetes.
yeah.
That's why you just drink a lot of water. When you
water
get it,
fixes everything.
flushes all the toxins out of your bloodstream. And if you really want to kick it up a notch, just put a little lemon juice in it.
And some alcohol.
Not only will it break down fat, but it'll keep you from catching scurvy.
I love scurvy.
No, no one likes scurvy, Jimmy.
Oh, do you say so?
I know so.
Oh, such confidence.
I mean, it's not something you want. But we'll see what happens soon with Mattel and DC. Again, like I said, whatever they do, just I'm gonna say it as simple as possible. If Mattel wants to compete in the superhero market with Marvel Legends, your figures have to be of the same quality, if not better, than what Marvel Legends is producing right now. If you go
I don't know.
backwards, if you try to do what they do but do it backwards, you will fail. If you are not on par or above them, you will fail. Even if you're not selling the same thing they're selling, no one's gonna care if this shit is not on par. Like the same way how, and yes, they are the same company, but they're different parts of the company. G.I. Joe and the Marvel Legends make their figures similar to what each other are so they can pair together or stand alone. But they are of the same quality, the same way like the Black Series. The Black Series is of similar quality to what you get from Classified, the same way, similar quality you would get from Legends.
Yeah.
Like they're never gonna give you a figure that is of lesser quality than their counterparts. It better be on par or as slightly better. So it's like you're gonna have to come into this game like your shit needs to be at least on par or better. Like if you come in here and you got some lame ass joints and weak ass articulation, you're already dead in the water. You're already dead in the water. Like if your man's can't even drop a semi Iron Man pose on the figure, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like your shit needs to at least be on par with whatever Marvel Legends is doing in its current phase of figures. Like your ass needs to be on the standard of at least a Pizza Man Spider. You feel me? At least
Yeah.
Pizza Spider. At least on par
Yeah,
with that
definitely.
guy. Like if you ain't on par with that guy, get out of here. Period. That's all I'm gonna say about that when it comes to Mattel. If your shit is not on par with Pizza Spider-Man, do not come at me that none of that. Because at least with him, he's a decent enough benchmark where it's like, yeah, you can get a good figure out of that mold, out of that design, out of that structure of builds. Like if you ain't on that, like if you can't even get to that, like man, I don't know what to do for you. Like I don't know what to do for you on that after that. If you can't at least get on the level of Pizza Spider-Man. And like I said, the rest is you just putting things together and picking which heroes you want to have out there and what design you want to run with. I would say I know you're gonna have to cater to the studios, so you're gonna have to do that movie stuff. So yeah, that's already a
Yeah.
given. So I'm not gonna hold you on that. But like the comic book stuff, yeah, you just keep it simple. I would say stick to Golden Age and Silver Age. I don't even want to see anything from New 52. I don't want to see nothing from Rebirth. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it 70s, keep it 80s, keep it 90s.
Yeah.
Straight up, keep it 70s, keep it 80s, keep it 90s. We
Yeah,
the
like I
cut, the
think
cut off
that's
Superman at a mullet. We done. So this is it. No more.
like I think that's where the big market is.
Yeah.
Like, people don't want like Rebirth and people don't want the new 52 like maybe like Like maybe like you can sprinkle those in from time to time, but the main bread and butter of the line should just be like classic stuff. Like Jimmy said, like just think of this as an extension of DC Universe classics and
Yeah.
just go back and just make the characters that you never got around to making.
But like I said, they got to step up the quality because I've seen the DC Direct figures that are still out there, and I'm like, that's not on par with Legends.
So, well, yeah, like that company too doesn't exist anymore.
So it's like whatever comes out next, like I said, y'all got to do a little bit better. Like the sculpt and the look on it was tight, but like with the, as far as articulation, that's where you fumble.
Yeah.
Yeah. But DC Direct isn't Mattel though.
Look at this, Drew McIntyre interrupting in a John Cena moment.
Another thing too is like enough with these like exclusives, like these like platinums and like gold labels and enough with all that shit. Just make your figures like accessible. That's my number one complaint with McFarlane is like it's a lot of times there's stuff I want and it's just like you just can't get it because they're all like these really random exclusives.
Yeah.
Like enough of that shit.
Agreed. Definitely agree on that. But like I said, we still for all those McFarlane stands, you still got time to enjoy whatever he's throwing at you and give him your money. So I don't mean don't be too upset. I know you are upset, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things come to an end. Not everything is forever. You know, one day the internet might cease to exist and you'll never get to watch Spaghetti and Friends again. You know, and it'll happen. But life will still go on. Sure, it won't be as cool anymore because you don't have Spaghetti and Friends, but you still have the memories in your heart. And you remember that Candy Corn Jimmy is the Riz God.
Let me inject my Riz.
Hey, yo.
Oh my.
What? What does that mean, Matt? Are you offended?
You said
Oh.
offended. So
He's like, nope.
offended. Offended.
He's like, I'm not offended. I'm. Never mind.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. This is a family show, Matt.
This is a family show. Speaking of family
Hot
shows, let's talk about Invincible.
Invincible.
Now, this episode was, I would say, a very somber episode. It's made. Like, what is Powerplex really guilty of? At the end of the day, outside of killing his own wife and kids, but like his anger, his plight is of a genuine place of like he feels, you know, Omni Man and Invincible did all this destruction, and Omni Man just ran off, and Invincible gets to roam free and doesn't answer for any of it. Even if you could say, well, yes, he tried to stop him, but even the guy said, "How do I know? Like the dude that was his son. How do I know any of this? Can we at least investigate? Like, cause like a lot of people died." So I'm like, yeah,
I kind
his
of
argument is justified. His argument is
yeah,
very
like
justified.
yeah, cuz like it's an interesting kind of place to come from where like that's the thing when you think about like I don't know, like look at like the Hulk, you know, like look at when like the Hulk's fighting the Abomination and half the city gets destroyed, and you know like that was like a like something where in like Civil War they kind of talked about it where like yeah, like superheroes are never held accountable. Like they cause massive destruction, and then there's no accountability. And like I think like like you said, like Invincible causes all this destruction, and then he's just running around like a free man, like no responsibility, no nothing.
Yeah, like I said, you can make the argument that yes, he was trying to save people from Omni Man, but like, did he save people? Like, okay, there like it's almost kind of like that code of heroes, especially when it comes to really super powered ones, and you got to take a page out of it from Dragon Ball Z, because even Goku knows if he's about to fight someone of great power, he knows to go somewhere else where there are less people around. Because he knows that what I'm about to do is about to fuck a lot of shit up around me. And the less people
Yeah.
around me, the less casualties that there's gonna be. Sure, some rocks and mountains might fall, but it's better than buildings. It's better than
Yep.
buildings. And that's the thing of the inexperience of Invincible falls into play where he if he was a smart hero, even like Superman to a degree, like he knows that if I'm gonna face somebody of great strength, I don't want him to be in a place where there are more casualties. I want to get him somewhere isolated where I can go off. The damage that's done is minimal to any life forms outside of just the geology. But Invincible really didn't think that way. He was just, trying to fight his dad. And it's like, maybe think get your dad away from people. So yeah, you're still kind of responsible because you recklessly just went out of there and it's like, I too am gonna beat my head up against rock until results may vary. You know?
Yeah.
And sure, part of it was, yeah, your dad was whooping your ass, and you didn't have much of a choice because dad's stronger, bigger and stronger. But it is a thing of like Mark is definitely inexperienced as far as being a hero is concerned because he's still really, as much as he wants to save the lives, he's not factoring how to do it more efficiently. Like I said, all the best superheroes know get the fuck out of town. We fight on ground where there's less likely for casualties, for collateral damage. So yeah. So like I said, you feel for Powerplex's plight of just wanting Mark to be responsible. Like I said, no one's held accountable for the incident. Like I said, where's Omni Man? He's in space. And like I
Yeah.
said, Mark's the only one there. And like I said, they put none of the blame, none of the responsibility, even though he was part of the destruction. When so it's like at least there are those people out there that are gonna want somebody to be at least like held accountable, held responsible. But instead, like I said, you get to roam free. You get to continue to fly about like with impunity. So
Yeah.
it was it
Like I
was a,
think
it was
it's
it was it was a good episode. It wasn't like I said. It was a sad episode because like I said, after all of that, the man seeking revenge ends up you know killing his own wife and kids and shit. But like I said, that just now fuels him even more. That like yeah, He's your nemesis for life now. His sole purpose in life is
Yep.
just to get out of jail and seek his revenge against you. Like that. That is now this man's driving force. Especially when at the end, like Invincible kind of tried to give him, I guess, some form of an apology, but it definitely didn't land the way Mark thought it was going to. And he was just like, I'm supposed to feel better because you now sitting here telling me that you remember them? Like, fuck that. Fuck you want me to do with that information? Huh? Like, the fuck you want me to do with this, boy? You say, no, man, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna find a way. And when I get out, that ass is mine. I'm gonna be up in here pumping iron and reading books. But when I get out, when I find a way out, or some clandestine organization springs me out of this joint, I'm coming for that ass. And I mean, he's got a pretty good power set. It's like he, he 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 gets more power the more impact he takes. So yeah,
Yeah, yeah, like I said, I kind of agree, you know? Like I said, I think it's an interesting perspective to come from where like yeah, like you know, like we never see like it goes back to something like it goes back to like something where we were talking about last week where it's like a code of like superheroes not wanting to kill, and then it's the whole thing where like yeah, but like maybe some people you have to just take them off the board, you know?
yeah,
Like like the Joker is always the best example of like every time Batman catches the Joker and puts him in Arkham and then he breaks out and then he kills more people. Like at what point does Batman become accountable because well you know this guy's going to keep breaking out and killing people, like why don't you just put him out of why don't you just you're already acting outside the law. Why don't you just take him out so that he can't ever hurt anyone else, you know?
I mean, but even with that argument though, and I agree. Why doesn't the city of Gotham just take him out then?
Yeah, yeah, you're
Because you
yeah,
would
that's a good
figure
point
like
too.
instead of keep sending him to a home for the insane, when clearly he is a very he's been proven to be a very calculated sociopath. And why are you still allowing him the sanctuary of a mental institution that does no rehabilitation? In fact,
Yeah.
I don't know why Arkham existed for on any. That's the biggest con of all in Gotham, because that shit does no rehabilitation for anyone, especially for the rogues of Batman. It just gives them time to think about what they're gonna do next time they get out, or sometimes get together and get organized. So it's like, why are these dudes like, how did the courts, how were y'all courts in Gotham, like the justice system in Gotham must actually be corrupt, because it's like, how were y'all sitting there going, nah, these dudes are insane, put them in Arkham, but it's like they murdered a bunch of people. It's okay, they're crazy. They were crazy though. They were crazy. Put
Yeah.
them in the joint. So it's like, yo, oh, this nigga Logan
Like
Paul out here trolling people.
like I said, it's a it's interesting when you kind of it's an interesting way to think about it, you know, that just like again, like that was, I think, a lot of people, that was a lot of people's big criticism about like Man of Steel, you know, like Man of Steel, like Superman like levels half of Metropolis fighting with Zod, and then like,
Yeah.
you know, like you said, like Goku, like he was always like, we need to take this fight like somewhere else, because like I'm not about to destroy this like city. I don't know,
Yeah. Like if he didn't
it's
have
just an
no choice
interesting way.
but have to fight in within the city limits, then that's what it is. But if he can take the fight somewhere else where there's no other casualties, then he can first, like I said, he can go all out. And like I said, the amount of damage is minimal to just the environment and no people.
Mhm.
So it's just like, yeah, but at the end we get the reveal of who is watching Invincible, and it turns out it's Sleevestrom. He's still alive. I guess he was strong enough. So, and we get the reveal of the multiple Invincibles. So we're gearing up
Mhm.
for the Invincible Wars, which I'm looking forward to that. But we got all these different variants of Invincible. I think the best one is the one rocking the like the mask on the right hand side. Then there's the one with the mustache that kind of looks like his dad in the Viltrumite outfit. The red one
Yeah.
looks good as well. And the one in the black that kind of looks like Spider Man a little bit with the full mask. But yeah, it's gonna pop off with all these different variants of Mark. But yeah, like I said, this episode was good. Like I said, it was a little bit of a downer episode, but the story it told, like it was like you definitely, like I said, you feel bad for you feel bad for the villain, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, the black one, the black and yellow with the cape is a nice one too, Gojira. I like that one. I like the one with the like Cobra Commander draped mask is a nice one. Like I said, the one in red. The dude behind him with the Cobra Commander, like he's got the Tenya Ida looking suit on, is I too. Now I'm not sure, but yeah. Oh, we got a 6-woman tag. Yeah, like I said, I wonder if we're gonna get any more outside of these versions of Invincible as well. Especially, definitely change it up a little bit. Especially then go against like what the comic did.
Yeah. They seem to be like, they seem to be sticking pretty close, but then they'll tweak things like slightly.
I said, I think we got like a couple more episodes left, so I wonder how much they're gonna do, and like I said, how far they're gonna take from the comic. Plus, I think, like I said, and we still haven't like the other half of like Omni Man and Alan's story, so like see if any of that ties comes together, or it's just gonna be its own separate thing. Cause like I said, you got to get to the coalition, stop the Viltrumites.
The Viltrumites.
I hope they would. I hope they don't do that, Pop. That would fucking suck. If they just came out of nowhere, like, you gotta wait a whole 6 months or a year or something. I'd be like, fucking, just go Minecraft, Minecraft yourself. I mean, I just wonder if we ever. I know, spoiler alert, if you haven't read Invincible comics in before, but I wonder if we're ever going to get to that part of like the time jump or anything, like further in the future, or do we get like when fucking Invincible kills Cecil and shit? Like, are we gonna get to any of that, or? 'Cause like I said, I know.
I'm sure. I'm sure we will.
You think?
Yeah. Like I said, they seem to be following the book pretty closely. They just seem to alter certain things. Like they'll maybe make tweak things like slightly different. Like but they seem to be following like the same premise. Like where like robot makes like the new body out of Rexplode's like DNA. Like in the book, that happens like much later than it did in the show, but the events still played out basically the same. It's just that they moved it forward in the show. Like in the book, it happens like much further along.
Okay.
So they seem to be like following the story pretty close. They'll just they'll just tweak it like slightly.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, because like I said, I've seen some things about what Robot does later in the series. So I'm like, yeah, he's always he's always been showing them signs that like he's definitely looking out for himself, and
Yeah.
he's willing to like make a deal with people he probably shouldn't be making deals with, as long as it benefits him in that deal.
Yeah.
Can't wait for volume 3. I need to pick up like the novels of the volumes and get on that. I need to pick those up. Cause I've seen a couple like people go over certain arcs of from Invincible, and it always looks good. But I'm like, yo, I gotta pick up. I gotta pick one up for myself just to read.
Yeah.
Cause they're pretty much done with Invincible already, right? As far as the comic run,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah, it's finished. Like it's kind of worth reading the books too, because there's a lot of stuff that happens in the books that like you're not gonna see in the show. Like I think at one point, I think in the books, like I think like Savage Dragon like pops in for like a minute, or like he runs into like Spawn at one point, you know?
Oh yeah, cause it's Image. So
Yeah, so it's like there's kind of stuff where like they won't do it, like they're not gonna have Spawn in the show, but they'll kind of pop up like I remember there's one issue where his mom, like she's having coffee with like one of her friends, and then like her friend is like Super Patriot's wife from like Cyberforce or whatever it is.
Mm. So yeah, it's those little tweaks of like we can't do all the image characters, so we gotta change them to something else or supplement them to something else.
Yeah.
Like they definitely not getting Spawn. Fucking McFarlane's greedy ass. He's like, nope, I'm gonna have to direct the whole episode, and I gotta draw it.
Yeah.
Like, look at Invincible. He looks so cool now. He's gonna be like, hey, can I make figures out of your Invincible? I'll give him 22 parts of articulation. Will you make any other characters from the show? No, just Invincible.
And Batman.
Oh wait, I don't. You don't know that, do you? No. Okay.
I'm gonna make Batman anyway.
Make Invincible Batman.
Invincibat.
He's like, well, you do Adam Eve. She's a very popular character. Boys don't like girl figures, or they'll turn into serial killers. So no. Do you want all the young men to turn into serial killers because of Adam Eve? God
How
forbid,
plausible will
God
that?
forbid a duplicate. They'll definitely kill a bunch of people. He's like, we'll make a bunch of Omni Men and a lot of Invincibles and one Immortal.
And nobody will have two fists, despite the fact that everybody punches in this show.
Everybody punches, but when none of them have two fists.
I like open hand palms. They're really nice.
Everybody's got kung fu grip. that's what's gonna be.
And everybody is gonna look to the side because that's the best angle.
Oh yeah, mad side eye, son. Mad side eye. He's like, I know.
But
he got like, look at Invincible's eyes. It's got the crystal bubbles on his eyes, but you can see him looking to the side through those bubbles.
don't worry, they're gonna look better on their cards.
And then look, we got the chase version here. This chase version of Omni Man in his Viltrumite outfit. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, guys? Yeah, it's a chase. You're gonna have to go and find it. Good luck, stupids.
It's it's a Kohl's exclusive. Yeah.
It's it's a Shell's gas station exclusive. you
You guys go to Circle K. You can go to Circle
if
K.
you have a Wawa's, and for my Canadian friends, you gotta go to these local Tim Hortons.
What about IHOP? You know.
Said you can find this at your local Walgreens.
Go to your pharmacy. You know. You find some Invincibles.
Like, look, we got this Omni Boy. He's cool, isn't he? He's cool.
Omni
We got
Boy.
the
Yeah.
chase where we color the skin so it's not purple. Isn't that cool? It's a Denny's exclusive. Rexplosion. You get that Denny's exclusive Rexplosion.
I like to. I know it's not true, but I like to. I like to think that McFarlane is listening to this now, and he's like, he's like, oh yeah, these are all good ideas. This is really gonna fuck with people. Denny's exclusive. Why didn't I think of that?
Denny's
Well, no,
exclusives.
you guys are forget he has to package himself with at least one other character. You know?
Yeah, Spawn.
No. He's open minded as long as he can get himself in there. Like, well, you can get me and Invincible. Well, you can get me in Invincible's costume.
You have to you have to buy the Grand Slam meal to then purchase an exclusive at Rexplosion. You can't just come in and buy Rexplosion. We gotta feed the
Yeah.
economy of Denny's, so you gotta buy a Grand Slam plus then buy the figure.
And that'll be called the syrup label.
This is syrup label. Nah. Nah, it's the blue plate specials. It's the blue plate specials. There's the regular, and then there's the gold label, platinum, and then the blue plate specials.
I'd buy that for $1.
Get the Publix exclusive. So you could be selling them shits at fucking Spencer's.
Yeah, at Spencer's.
At Spencer's and
right next
shit.
to the
Hot
fucking
Topic.
building.
Be Hot Topic exclusives. Yeah, I mean, can't trust them.
It's like people are gonna ask me, Jimmy, where are you headed after work? I'm like, I'm going to Denny's to toy hunt.
I'm going to Denny's to get the fucking Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity and a McFarlane Invincible figure. It's like, where you going, Jimmy? He's like, I heard Rexplosion is gonna be at the Denny's with the purchase of a Grand Slam. You want my hash browns? Bacon or sausage? She wants the Grand Slam.
Somewhere Todd's listening to this and he's liking what he hears.
He's writing it down.
He's like, these are all great ideas.
He's like, this is my good ideas notebook. This is where it goes.
You know what I'm saying, Todd? You gotta branch out to where you making exclusives, though. You know what I'm saying, have that exclusive K Jewelers. You know what I'm saying? Every kiss begins with K. Get that exclusive.
He's like, you gotta go to Macy's to find my stuff. Come on. Todd McFarlane, you'll go for me.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta go. We gotta be exclusive. Especially if we selling Invincible figures. Gotta be more exclusive. Like, cost up the price of Happy Meals if it just comes with a full figure. But you also get a 6-piece and some fries? I mean, and a Coke? That's not a bad
Stop
deal.
making me hungry.
Well, is he making the vintage collection now?
No, they're gonna be deluxe Happy Meals. Deluxe Happy Meals. Okay, it's the 12-piece nuggets. It's deluxe. That better? That better?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright. 12-piece nuggets. Alright. 12-piece nuggies. Or a quarter pounder with cheese. Single quarter pounder with cheese, not a double. In your deluxe Happy Meal to get that McFarlane Invincible figure.
But I want McFarlane himself to like visit my local Denny's. Is he gonna do a signing?
He might.
I want him to like sign my Denny's kids menu.
You're gonna get the Mauler McFlurry. And you get the special Mauler figures from McFarlane. Exclusively at McDonald's. In fact, yo, write this down, Todd. Write this down. In fact, you guys ready for this?
Mm.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Matt, is your butt is your anus clenched?
Oh fuck.
Oh, when is it not?
Oh, you motherfucker.
So we've got the gold edition. We got the platinum. But if we selling them at McDonald's, you get that exclusive, son. The exclusive.
Perfect.
The
Perfect.
yellow label?
That golden arch, that arch label. Some exclusive though.
My Mickey D's exclusive.
It's exclusive, son. Get the golden arch label. Ba da ba ba ba. I'm collecting it.
I don't like that you said yellow label. I don't know why, but I just don't like it.
Hey, not all of us see in color, okay? Sir.
Racist.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Some of us are not racist and we don't see color at all. We just see what's on the inside.
I see colors.
I see many colors.
I see blue. I see purple. I see green. I see pink. And every else in between.
How come they don't invent a new color?
We don't need no new colors. We got so many. The color spectrum is so vast. You got titanium white. You got ivory
Pearlescent
white.
white.
You got off white. You got white. You got the white.
You keep calling my name. What is it?
And then you got
I
blue.
keep.
You got sky
I am.
blue. You got navy blue. You got dark blue.
Those are all porn star names.
Okay, so now you've named off all the best colors.
You got brown, oak brown, sienna brown, hazel brown, oak brown, pine brown, tar brown, all the other colors, orange, tan, nectarine, mandarin. Those are all colors, my dude. You got green, you got olive, you got jade, emerald. Those are all colors. Even silver and gold. Bronze. Those are all colors. Those are all colors.
Those are the colors on my pimp chain. Silver and gold and bronze. Thank you.
But those are all colors on the spectrum of the colors.
I'm on the spectrum.
Platinum, All of them. Alabaster, eggshell, wallpaper. Yeah, those are all colors. So when you ask why we don't make any new colors, because we if we got a lot of colors,
Well, clearly there's not enough. He wants more.
he can
He's
invent a new
greedy.
color. But at the end of the day, it'll probably be just the same shade as a color that probably already exists.
Like Canadian brown?
Probably.
Canadian white?
Probably.
Canadian yellow?
Could.
I can keep going. Ottawa blue?
Like the Canadian flag is like what, white and red, but that's like a candy apple red.
I thought it's just like a used napkin. They have a flag?
That's disrespectful.
I'm just trying to trigger him.
Speaking of Canadians, it's Sami Zayn. That's very disrespectful, Jimmy.
Is he disrespectful? Mm-mm.
Racism.
You hear him over here, man?
I wish I wasn't.
Being very disrespectful.
You love me. He loves me.
So,
Loves me.
Gojira's white. Right, Jimmy needs to take a nap. He fussy.
What? I'm not a Canadian. I'm learning. I'm learning about their culture.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful. See, you gotta be more like me. I love all my North American brothers and sisters. I celebrate our North Americans from way up north all the way down south to the Gulf of America, all the way to the North Pole.
That's right. The fucking Gulf of America. Fucking stupid. Y'all want to visit the Gulf of America this summer? We have nothing better else to do.
the Gulf of America. Oh, buddy. I love this land. I love North America. We put up with so much goofy shit. We tolerate so much goofy shit, bro. It's amazing what we have established in the past 100 years.
Denny's exclusive Rex explodes. Gulf of Americas. Fucking crazy.
The Trade Federation. Listen, one day it might become that. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna pull out a Bitcoin and be like, yo, we do things different now. And everybody's like, yeah, I'm okay with that. So, remember these days, ladies and gentlemen. Remember these days. Because when I take over, I will be a merciful dictator. But I will hold a heavy hand.
Will I be punished?
Nah, you good, Jimmy.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna let no one hurt the Riz God. In fact, they're gonna have to pay. have to pay their tithes to the Riz gods.
I'm gonna have so many jizz pools, you have no idea.
It's like you have to, for all the ladies, you have to give your mouth to the Riz god.
Damn, that sounds like force.
Listen, it's the price.
What do you mean,
It's the
listen?
price for freedom.
Holy shit. As soon as he said listen, I was like, what the fuck? What? What do you mean? Hold up.
Like that sounds like forced. Listen, it's because it is.
It's not forced when I make you do it, Joe. That's not force.
Yeah.
I mean, son, you gotta, gotta force them. You gotta make them. Listen, fear brings motivation. Intimidation breeds innovation. Okay?
And communism.
That's what you should be teaching your students, Jimmy. I bet you they'll
Shit.
learn.
You say so.
I'll bet you they'll learn. Listen, don't listen to the box. Listen to me.
Professor Riz? Is that
I'm
me?
the spirit of excellence. You know how many different levels of degrees you got to be the spirit of excellence.
Listen, you are Professor. You're Professor Evil. You Professor Force. You forcing ladies.
I don't force anything, man. I am just the spirit of excellence. I motivate those to follow their feet. I motivate you to follow your feet and be the best you can be. The spirit of excellence.
It will only lead me to other women's feet.
I mean, if that's where it takes you, then listen, then that's where you were meant to be.
Fucking better take me there.
I mean, then follow your feet, son. Follow your feet. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your dreams be dreams. So, I don't know. You also got to make the sacrifices out there too, Jimmy.
Mr. V says it's the law. There's no forcing.
Yeah, listen. If you out here, wise man once said, spin the wheel, you make the deal. Okay? You ready to spin the wheel?
I don't know.
But are you ready to make the deal though?
I don't know. You're not giving me a lot of choices.
Well, see, that's why it makes it so good. You're gonna have to make a choice. You're not eating. You know what I'm saying? You want to eat?
Eat what?
Food.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Like you want to have nourishment and to survive, right?
I guess.
We got to curb the nation's obesity rate, so we got to start rationing off these foods. So it's 1 Big Mac per person.
Whoa.
So you gotta be an earner. You gotta be an earner. Gotta pay those debts, Jimmy. So you gotta work.
Oh shit. Fucking dick.
Might have to shake a tail, man. Might have to shake a tail. But that's light skin, white skins like you go for good money, so you'll make a good dollar.
Whoa, what the fuck? Motherfucker over here getting his wallet out. Take it easy.
Not for me. It's for the buyers.
Fuck the buyers.
You gotta show them some fire, Jimmy.
No.
I'm saying, you trying to eat?
My thighs are hairy.
You trying
I
to
can't
eat?
show
I mean,
those.
hey, the buyer might be into those type of things. You trying to eat?
Oh no.
Man
Oh,
ain't trying.
Mr. B says, "Take my money." Hold up.
See, man ain't trying to eat. Mr. V, he not trying to eat. He not trying to eat.
This is this is. Hmm.
Listen, if you gonna sweep a woman off her feet, Jimmy, you gotta do the jobs. Gotta get that money.
He says he needs Jimmy in his collection. What's happening?
He's gonna collect you, Jimmy.
I don't want to be collected.
Jimmy,
He's a man.
you are a man. You are
No, he's a man. I don't want to belong to a man. Fuck that. I don't want to belong to anybody. Get out of my head.
But he's gonna take care of you though.
I don't want to be taken care of.
Give you good home.
Stay away from me.
He was gonna give you a good home so you could buy like more Godzillas to put in your home.
Oh no. Fuck. I got a nice body.
See, what about her? Huh? You know what I'm saying?
About who?
About
who?
About the love of your life. The reason you were not here for Valentine's Day because you was risen up the ladies in your
I was
Mercedes.
risen up a lady, not the lady.
You risen up the ladies, meaning more
Oh.
than one lady.
Whoa.
You was risen and jizzing and kissing.
No.
On the ladies.
Nobody was. No, I wasn't jizzing.
You wasn't jizzing and risen on the ladies?
Maybe a little bit.
See? You don't need to lie. We knew what you was doing out there. Look at that. You sweeping them off their feet.
Shit.
Risen and jizzing.
No, don't say that.
You rizzed them up and then you jizzed them up. Like,
no.
Call me when you clean yourself up. And then you
Listen.
like just leave and shit. Just walk out the door smooth. Like the Undertaker. Just glide. Mm-hmm.
You got a perverted mind over there.
Listen. What's perverted? You telling me you didn't smooth pull up on the ladies and be like, "Hey yo, my name is Candy Corn, Lover Man, but you could call me Jimmy." And then you was like, "Oh, the Lover Man, I heard about you." And you was like, "Yeah, so you trying to get rizzed and jizzed?" And it was like, "You know it."
Get help. The chat is saying weird things about me. Leave me alone. Jimmy at AC shipping shouldn't be too much. What the fuck? Jimmy become Bigfoot. Why his girl so small? Stay away from me. This is supposed to be a Jimmy not listening sniff. Yeah, no shit. People want to buy me. Of course, I'm not listening to this jackass. I don't want to be. What the? This ain't taken.
It's reverse slavery. Let's go. We're taking it back. Your name Toby.
God damn it.
What's your name, Toby? Your name, boy. Toby be good, nigga master. Toby be good.
No.
Toby be good, boy.
Gojira, you lying. You buying.
Yeah.
This used to be a wholesome show when I started it.
It's still a wholesome show.
People want to buy me in the chat, motherfucker.
They love it. The chat loves it, man. They love it.
I don't know. I think they're feeling some type. He has $57.
Because you said,
am I really worth that little to you, Mr. V? $57?
Listen, the price of plastic.
I ain't plastic, bitch. Do I look like a fucking doll to you?
No,
Don't
you're
answer
so
that.
handsome, man. You're so well put together. Very articulated. Matt, are you hearing this?
Oh, he's getting out his checkbook right now.
Gojira said he got your back, Jimmy.
He was about to buy me like a minute ago.
Who, Gojira?
Yeah.
He's gonna buy
He's
your
like,
freedom.
ooh.
He's gonna buy you. No,
He's like, ooh.
he's gonna
I
buy your
don't
freedom.
No, I'm gonna buy my own
He's
freedom.
gonna buy your freedom.
I don't want to belong to a Floridian.
Wow.
They tell you they're buying you freedom. They buying you for themselves.
That's disrespectful. That's a strong accusation, sir.
Yeah.
That's a strong accusation. Talking about
Now,
Floridians.
Mr. V, on the other hand, he lives pretty close to me, so I got to be careful. He's in Los Angeles.
Mr. V gonna pull up on you, son.
Oh no, he's winking at me now.
Yeah, he got your back, son.
Oh God. I was not. I only asked why your girl's small. That's slander good. Oh man.
Oh, Mid Morgan coming to the ring. Boo. Boo, Mid Morgan.
That lady is small in my hands.
She's about the size of Roxanne Perez, so that's about a good size.
Mr. V, no, I'm not driving there. I'm shipping you.
Listen.
He's like, fuck those gas prices. I'm shipping.
Get the Godzilla, son. Godzilla.
Oh no, I like the little person. Oh no, not like that though.
He likes the little person. We like the little
There we
person.
go. Her shoes don't come off though, so that's why I'm not happy.
You
See
don't
my
know
face.
that. She got soft goods. You don't know that.
Oh.
You gotta untie those laces, sir.
I look so pale.
Quick to speculate. Yeah, you gotta get out and get some sun, man. You need some vitamin C. Drink some OJ.
Where's my goatee? It's not on me. Can you draw it on me?
Can we draw goatee on you?
Yeah, that picture's not up to date. You need to draw me a goatee.
Hold on. Let's see what we can do. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Let's see what we can do. You just want a goatee, or like you want fancy goatee? What you want?
I want like a Walter White goatee. That's what I'm rocking.
You want a Walter White goatee? Let me see what you can do with this one here. Let's see what we can do for you here, Jimmy. Give me a second. Hold on now. Put it right here in your face.
There we go. That looks like me. Yeah, that's how I look right now. Thank you. Now you can buy me. Now you know what you're buying.
Now I know what I'm buying. Now
You're
people
buying
know what
that.
they're buying.
Yeah. Ah, you're buying that. It's not
Fine.
preposterous, Gojira.
Nah, it's not preposterous.
Ah, fuck you, Mr. V.
Give me my money back.
Damn. I think I look great. I think I look jolly.
You look jolly.
I think I look really jolly, yeah.
Listen, you look like a distinguished gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Very classy, Jimmy. I approve.
Thank you.
Like, if they don't like it, they're just jealous. They're jealous.
I'll buy the real Bryan Cranston.
Give them the super goatee.
Is Matt still here?
I think he's still here. Hold on. I think we're gonna I'm gonna hook this up. You're gonna do better than this. Look at this. We're gonna make you a grizzled man. So you're really gonna get the ladies. You think you was getting the ladies before? Now you're gonna get fucking so much fucking pussy. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh no, I don't want that.
Yeah, you're gonna do one of these.
No, I want my
Yeah.
goatee.
Yeah, look at that shit. Looking like Seth Rogen over
Oh no, that ain't a compliment.
here.
Ah, it's better. No, Mr. V.
You know what? You should give you like the swashbuckler. Swashbuckler. You want to be a swashbuckler, Jimmy?
If you want me to be.
Oh, nah, this is the one for when you are like a fancy gentleman right here, Jimmy, right here. This is when you're like a fancy gentleman and you're like, I am a gentleman. I am sophisticated and I am refined. I drink with my pinky up because I am an adult and I will show respect for whammons and I will show any scallywag a right good thrashing with my fist. But I also could practice evil and I might tie you to a train track. Because I could be a villain as well. Look at that, Jimmy.
That's not handsome.
That's a gentleman right there. That's a true gentleman. Yeah, see? Taking care of business. Scallywags. Put up your dukes for a little fisticuffs. I see you staring at my gal. Come on, a little brass knuckle, little bare knuckle fight in here. Come on, like we used to do in the old days. Don't make my mustache twitch. That means you're in for big trouble, mister. You love it, Jimmy. You love it.
Oh man.
I'll give you back your goatee. Your doctor. I'll give you your evil goatee.
Yay.
This is the look of when Jimmy's plotting world domination over here.
Mm-hmm.
He's over there hacking the satellites to point death rays at us. Then he's gonna
Red
hit
Dead
us with that encrypted hacking code for ransom to the government of I'm gonna need $50 million for account or the beam goes off on the White House.
Red Dead Redemption 3 main character, Jimmy the Vaudevillain.
The vaudevillain, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're going with Bond villain over here. Jimmy Ne'er-do-well. This is my pet. This is my associate, Mr. Ne'er-do-well. Jimmy Ne'er-do-well. He's our computer science and graphical technician. He's a genius. A little eccentric, but he's a genius.
A little retarded.
he's a little retarded. He's got the tism. He's got a bit of the tism. But he knows how to hack he can hack the Pentagon in 5 seconds. Who's that woman with Jimmy Ne'er-do-well? Oh, that's his main squeeze. That's little bitch. Little bitch, yeah. Little bitch.
With shoes.
She's got a genetic condition. She's the height of an oversized action figure, but she's still a full-grown woman. But she a little bitch. And we don't mean because of a stature, because of her being little has made her a very cantankerous woman. So she earned the code name of Little Bitch. Got orders over there from her. Who? That little bitch over there. Oh shit. Damn. She gonna yell at me. I'm scared of that little bitch. See, you love it. You love it, Jimmy. See, you're all on board now. See? All it takes is a good narrative and you're on board. There, Jimmy Ne'er-do-well and his little bitch.
Jimmy's a weirdo.
He's a Bond villain.
Hey,
A Bond
what
villain.
the hell? Who was that? Matt, what? Stop listening.
Little bitch. Her real name is Yana Makova from Uzbekistan.
Ew.
What?
Nothing.
You don't like Uzbekistan? I've known good people from Uzbekistan.
Professor Jimmy and little bitch conquer the world. Stop influencing them. Damn it,
Little
Smith.
bitch conquer, little bitch. Yeah, son, she's already tacticaled out, so that tells you she's professionally trained.
Let me have my kinks, brother.
He's like, what are your plans? My plans are to eliminate all footwear apparel from the world. We will return back to the days of Jerusalem, and we will only wear Birkenstocks showing off our toes. The way the good
No.
Lord intended. No longer will foot be subsidized with sweat, but be glistening with the amber ways of God's Son. Plus, I want $50 billion. I may have kinks, but I'm not a broke boy. You got to throw some money them hoes way to see some feet. You want them to pop off them Nikes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pop them shoes off and let's kick them things around, see what happens.
Stop making me out to be like a perverted foot freak.
What I'm saying? That's common folk shit. What are you talking about? Alvin does it. Listen, women make good money out there selling them feet pics, son. That's a true profession. Like I said, you gotta pop off them shoes and let's kick some things around, see what happens. Pop them
Just like
socks off.
Peggy Hill. Just like Peggy Hill.
You know what I'm saying? Pop them socks off, shorty. Oh, oh, Roxanne with the win over Bailey with the Pop Rocks. Yes, unless I demands a met, I shall destroy all the shoes on the world.
No, only women's shoes.
I will destroy all the women's shoes. There will be no pumps, no Giovanni's, and no Jessica Simpsons, no Gucci. I destroy all of them. No flats, no heels, no open toes, no sandals, no athletically supportive shoes, no shoes for women with plantar fasciitis, none.
Ew.
You may want to keep that.
What's to stop them from just wearing our shoes then?
They can't wear men's shoes. They're not made for women's feet.
Okay, makes
That's
sense.
why. That's why you can't wear the same size shoe in a man or a woman. They're not the same, brother. Not the same. They're literally apples and oranges. It ain't the same.
Smith is like, back when I used to cross dress.
No, I sold women's shoes.
I used to.
That's how I fucking know. I used to sell women's shoes. I sold some shoes to dudes as well. And they're not the same. Back in the day when I used to work at Dillon's, I worked in the shoe department. We had it upstairs was the men's department for shoes. Downstairs was the women's department. I primarily walked in the women's department, but every now and then I had to go upstairs and work in the men's. Now the men's, like I said, dudes are common. They know what the fuck they want. They Most of them know their size and they get what they get. But now women are different. They're like motherfuckers be trying to squeeze fucking dinosaur feet in the fucking cans and shit. This shit is wild, son. be like, yo, you look at a foot looking like Paul Bunyan talking about, can I get a three? 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 You mean 33? I was doing the Al Bundy for a little bit. Listen. 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 Not gonna lie. Met a lot of females selling some women's shoes. So I'm not complaining. That's all I'm saying, son. Listen, you gotta build a rapport with the females, especially you selling them shoes, and there's probably a chance you handling feet, which I'm not into that, but it's part was part of the job that I gotta put a shoe on a motherfucking foot. Kind of happens. So that's.
Jimmy's like, where do I apply?
But like men's shoes and women's shoes not cut the same. Men and women's sizes are not made the same. I'm not saying a woman couldn't put on a man's shoe. She wouldn't be comfortable in it, and it'll fuck her feet up more if they don't. If you know anything about our feet, if you're wearing something that doesn't really support your foot, it's gonna fuck up your foot. That's why shoes are supposed to be semi on your foot and kind of contour to your feet. But if you just swimming around in a shoe, that's just gonna fuck up your foot. So, man, Al Bundy is a fucking. I would say he was an alpha. I would say because I don't know. He was just an anarchist. He didn't really give a fuck, to be honest.
That's right.
Plus, you know, he wasn't no pussy. He fight in a minute. So right there, we already know he ain't got no bitches blood. He ain't no beta. Al Bundy was no pussy. He fighting niggas that break into his house. He fighting random niggas on the street. He fighting whole families in the park. So, like I said, Al Bundy, he fight. He fighting. He shot a squirrel once for looking at his gold. Okay? So he definitely he gangster. I would say he not even either alpha or sigma. He just gangster. Al Bundy just gangster. Cause listen, Al Bundy, we hustling, we stealing. You know what I'm saying? We stealing from family and strangers. Okay. Al Bundy's
You know
gangster.
he's that.
Al Bundy's gangster, and he
You know
not ashamed of it. It's all about survival with Al. He gangster.
you know he's a different kind of animal when he consistently declines his wife's advances. Like he ain't even about that life.
Like, yeah, he ain't about that life. Like, he'll beat on it, but he like, man, I'm really not trying. I'm like, I'm tired. Like, my life is hard. Like, yo, my life is hard. I don't even want to. I don't even want to satisfy. I'm just like he treats that shit like it's another job. Like, yo, son, I'm already working to death for little pay. I mean, but like I said, but like I said, when push came to shove, son, motherfucker beat them walls though. When it come down to like, oh man, I gotta satisfy my wife. I went hit the weight, son. He's like, yo, son, I'm about to dig this out. I like I'm about to beat the brakes off a peg right now.
He's
Especially
the
like
he's
remember
the
that
real
one
final
time
he's the real final boss.
remember that one time when Al got his hair back and that shit
Yeah,
turned him into a savage, son. Peg made him get the hair because she's like, yo, it's too much, son. He a beast. He a beast, son. He too much. Like, I gotta shut him off. I gotta nerf this nigga again, son. He's too powerful. son. He was too invigorated, son. The testosterone was off the chart levels, kid. He was too hyped. She had to cut that off, son. He was killing her. He was tearing that punani up, boy. Peg wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? He go to the jiggly room, get too overstimulated and shit. Peg over there bending over there in the spandex, son. I was like, let's go, let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock, Peg. Like I said, TV's not what it used to be, man. I'll tell you, bro. For anybody that wasn't around in the 90s to really enjoy like TV, y'all missed out. Y'all truly missed out. I feel for y'all because it was good. Even the worst show is better than the junk, some of the junk that's out there today.
Yep.
But like
Like
late
you
80s
know,
and 90s, untouchable.
there's a reason why like we still reference those shows to this day because they're like iconic, you know.
Listen, all the best memes come from some 80s or 90s show.
Mhm.
All the
Mhm.
best memes. Come on, like the Quantum Leap, I'm retarded one. Come on. Don't act like you ain't seen that shit before. And then if you really a edge lord, you splice in some guts theme on top of that. You know what I'm talking about, Matt. Some berserk.
Yep.
In fact, hold on. Since we just kind of bullshit, I'm gonna pull that up because that's always good for a laugh. With that, I'm retarded. with the guts too in the background. Hold on. Know what I mean? Yeah, the one year, let's fucking go like this. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me share it with the chat because you know I don't want to leave y'all out. Know what I mean? I don't want to leave y'all out. I'm retarded.
The first comment when you graduate from a 4-year with an art degree.
Alright, we're gonna play it. We play it for the this is like I said, this is a classic meme, son. This is classic meme.
Oh fuck.
I'm retarded.
Like I say, you splice in the guts. It's fucking classic, bro. This is classic. You can't beat the classics, bro.
Yeah, definitely could not get away with that on TV nowadays.
Nah, you can't do that no more. Like we had
Not
very
nothing's
special
fun.
episodes for a reason back in them days.
Nothing's fun anymore because everybody's too sensitive.
We had very special episodes. Here's another one with the guts meme. This is another classic guts meme here.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah, this is a good one.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women.
sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
That means you're gay. Oh man, that is fucking. Oh wait a minute. Here's like I said. This is because I know I came from the greatest generation of all time, because we had commercials like this. We had commercials like this growing up when I was a kid, and this is how you know when I grew up. My time, I'm a product of the 80s and the 90s. I was born in 1979. So I remember a good part of the 80s, and I remember the 90s, and we had commercials like this. This right here was a banger. Okay, this was a banger back in the day.
Oh, Arc, yeah.
Clear gloss here, green there, round there. I sort glass. That's my job. I learned the job slow, and now I know it by heart.
He earns money, he pays taxes. He's just like you. ARC, the Association for Retarded Citizens.
Don't throw us away.
You know how many times me and my boys would be outside saying, "Don't throw us away. Don't throw us away. Don't throw us away." Like I said, that's when you knew you grew up in a great time.
That first comment is brutal.
Oh man, no. Listen. The Association for Retarded Citizens goes all the way back to like 1950. Okay, this is a reputable organization. It used to be the Association for Retarded Children. But then they realized that retarded children grow up to become retarded adults. So they decided to change the name to Citizens. So that's how we still keep the ARC. Remember, Association for Retarded Children, Association for Retarded Citizens. Like I said, retarded children grow up to be retarded adults. And I like to use this word retarded because that's the name of the association. The Association for Retarded Citizens. Still running to this day. They now just go by ARC. Because they don't like saying the thing out loud anymore because, you know, it's insensitive. But I mean, that's what it is, right? I mean, they got commercials with Barbara Streisand talking about this shit. Okay? That's how reputable it is. Barbara Streisand. Babura, son. Babura.
Mumra?
Babura.
Mumra.
Barbara Streisand.
My God.
In fact, do they have the one with the Barbara Streisand in the ARC for Barbara Streisand? Barbara Streisand. Like Barbara's shop, Barbara Streisand. I don't even know.
You don't care for women?
I care for women. I just don't care for Barbara Streisand. Except for Yanto. We like a Yanto.
Oh, Matthew Lillard is going to be in Daredevil Born Again Season 2.
Oh, who's he playing?
That's interesting. Let's see.
Oh, here he is. Barbara Streisand. Barbara.
There are more than 6 million mentally retarded children and adults in our country. Most of them have much the same hopes and needs as you and I. They just learn more slowly than we. But they can learn with help. Support the work of your local association of the National Association for Retarded Children. Thank
See?
you.
Children, they were retarded children. Barbara Streisand.
There are more than 6 million mentally retarded children and adults
You're
in
very
our country.
fixated on this.
Most of them have.
Listen, because people would want to say this is offensive, but it's not offensive when this is an organization, a reputable organization. This is not an Onion. This isn't a Mad TV skit. This is a reputable organization that helps retarded citizens and children get jobs. And it was so reputable that Barbara Streisand was like,
There are more than 6 million mentally retarded children and adults in our country. Most of them have much the same hopes and needs as you and I. They just learn more slowly than we.
they do.
But they can learn with help.
Exactly.
Support the work of your local association of the National Association for Retarded Children. Thank you.
You're welcome, Barbara. You're welcome, Barbara. See what I'm saying? So it says in the comments, Hollywood needs this. Oh, man. What a fantastic cause for a national treasure. Someone said, I'm guessing this was before the world learned of the Streisand effect. See, if it happened back then, people would have had more awareness and they would have got more aid and more monies. And they'd say, listen, I want to help these retarded citizens because I care about their futures. And I want them to find jobs. Don't you want them to find jobs, Jimmy?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Barbara Streisand. Well, most of the time I'm Barbara Streisand, except for 8 times a week when I'm also the funny girl on Broadway. And that's one of the reasons that I'm so happy.
So yeah, you gotta support the retards. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I got here? I think that's about it. I think that's about it. I just wanted to kind of show that. Yeah, man, the more you know, Mr. V, the more you know. See, listen, can't say you never learned anything on Spaghett Friends, okay? We are not here just to entertain and show you the top figures coming out, but we're also here to give you a little bit of education, just a little bit. Smarten you up a little bit. So that way you can go out there and confidently be like, yo, man, I love the ARC, the Association for Retarded Citizens. And when people be like, oh man, you're being hateful or something, you can pull up your Google, you can type it in, and then you can hold it in their face and go, look, dummy, it's an actual fucking thing. I'm not speaking out of pocket, not being hateful, not being bigoted, I'm not being disrespectful. I am naming the thing that the thing is called. It is called the ARC, the Association for Retarded Citizens, established in 1950. 1950. With such known stars as Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Oh, we love Barbara Streisand. Yentl, we love it. Who was also looking to look out for the retarded children to make sure they grow up in a world where they can get jobs. I seen an ad for a person with Down syndrome, and they was just talking about I can drink and I can smoke and I can fuck. It's like, can you get a job? I'm glad you can do all the cool stuff, but can you work? Can you pay rent? I hope so. Because if you're out there trying to fuck and make babies, you better be able to pay for that motherfucker.
What is happening?
I'm just saying. What you know what's happening, Jimmy. You gotta support your art people. You know what I mean? They're part of America and the fabric of society. What, do you not want them to have jobs? Huh? Because if they don't have jobs, then they're just gonna be a burden on the taxpayer, Jimmy. You're a taxpayer, right? Unless you're ducking your taxes. You ducking taxes over there, Jimmy?
I do what Wesley Snipes did.
Oh, so you're trying to go to jail is what you're saying. What are you talking about that's now? What
Yeah,
so
a
what, that's
little
what you're
bit.
saying is you're trying to go to jail.
Yep. Seems that way.
I mean, listen. You know what? You're white, so you might get off easy, though.
I might. I will. I am the judge.
They might hit you with that white collar crime. White collar.
I'm the whitest white that you've ever seen.
You hit with that white collar.
Are you whiter than Kerwin White?
I'm whiter than Kermit.
Curran white, that's super white.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not white, it's not right.
That's right, buddy.
Are you that white, Jimmy? That's really.
Remember, he was profiling Shelton Benjamin, son.
he was profiling Shelton Benjamin. That's crazy. Like, I forget. You sometimes forget that was a thing, because Eddie's death kind of blocks it. It kind of blocks all of that out of your mind.
No, I'll never forget Kerwin White. He wrestled in a
No, it's not that I didn't forget Kerwin White, but it's like the sketches and a lot of the shit he did. Like, I don't think about him like that, because it just reminds me that, like, damn, that's around the time Eddie died. So it's just
it's like that's the period where they were still kind of edgy, like they were still kind of pushing the envelope a little bit.
Like, I remember him having Dolph Ziggler as his caddy, and like I said, I do remember a lot of the vignettes where he was mad racist. He was mad racist.
Yeah, he was.
And then he hits you with that, if it's not white, it's not right. Yo. Chavito.
Yeah.
See, that's how you know the white race would get over.
See, like the different time back when like television and movies they were just fun, and everybody wasn't so sensitive, and everybody didn't just overthink everything all the time. People just had fun when they watched television.
Well, most people were kind of in on the joke, so it's like, haha. But most people get offended. It's like if you getting offended, you overthinking it. Like it's ridiculous in its whole premise. Especially,
that's what I mean.
It's like Curran White. It's fucking Chavo Guerrero. It's fucking Chavo Guerrero.
Exactly.
Like, it'd be one thing if it was like an actual white person doing the gimmick, then you might have an argument. But it's like, it's Chavo Guerrero.
Yeah, like that's exactly, like that's what made it funny. Like that's what made it entertaining. It's like like he's going around. He's going around. If it isn't white, it isn't right. Like you're not even white.
Like you're Mexican. Like
yeah. I don't know, just a better time, you know.
Simpler time, man. Like I said, the '90s, we had it figured out, man. We had it figured out. We took it to the extreme, and we figured it out. Okay. We
Yeah,
tried to be less lamer than our parents, and we were for the most part. You know, we were told to practice safe sex because AIDS. So a lot of condom use because nobody wanted to get AIDS.
just like when we're in the era where we're like banning cartoon characters for being like sexual predators. It's like
What? Say
I don't
what?
know, man.
Say that
We've
again.
gone too far now.
A cartoon character. Say that again.
Like remember the whole thing where like with Pepe Le Pew, like they took
Oh
him out of the Space Jam movie because they're like, oh, you know what? Like Pepe Le Pew, actually, like he's a predator. Like, the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
It's like he's a cartoon skunk. What the fuck you mean he's a fucking
yeah.
predator?
It's a cartoon skunk that's supposed to be an exaggerated stereotype of a Frenchman.
Or yeah, or you know, like a poo from The Simpsons. Like now all of a sudden, like a poo is offensive.
Yeah, didn't they get rid of Apu?
Oh, yeah, they did. And I was
So
thinking about it.
who runs the quickie mark now in the Simpsons?
I could I couldn't tell you because I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long, like a new episode. But it was kind of making me think like that new Jax line probably will never get a poo in that line, and that breaks my heart.
Doesn't he
Or maybe
still
we
run?
will.
Doesn't he still run it? But he just like doesn't. He's like a mute character.
I don't know. Is he still in the
I
show?
couldn't like honestly. I haven't fully watched like a season of Simpsons. Probably, I think maybe since the last time I watched The Simpsons probably was when the movie came out. When was that?
Yeah,
It's like
probably around there. Like the, the only time I watch it is like it's reruns. Like I haven't watched any new episodes. Like the only time is like sometimes if there's nothing on, I'll be flicking through the channels and it'll be on and I'll watch it. But like I don't really go out of my way to watch the new ones.
Yeah, because I haven't watched any new seasons of The Simpsons in, I would say, almost a decade.
Yeah, probably it's probably been pretty close to that.
Cause like I said, I probably, like I said, around maybe the 2009 or so was about the last time I maybe watched Simpsons on a regular basis. But then like after that, like I just didn't care anymore. Like I just like it wasn't even that I didn't care anymore, but it's just life happens, and I had other things going that I didn't make Simpsons a priority anymore. And then anytime I did have a chance to watch the newer Simpsons, it just didn't hit like the old ones used to. Like the comedy wasn't there. Like it was funny, but it wasn't funny in the way of like. And like I said, by that point, The Simpsons had already done everything. It's like, how much more shit can you do? Like I said, like with the ongoing joke of the like Homer has multiple jobs, even though he has a job, but somehow he finds a way to get other jobs. So I don't know. Like I said, Simpsons for me, like I said, it was damn near as old as I am. Like I said, I'm that kind of old. I remember a world before these motherfuckers even existed. And for a lot of people, there's a lot of people out there outside of my age bracket that can't say that shit. That they remember a time that Simpsons wasn't a fucking thing. No one was having a cow. No one ate their shorts. No one was doing the Bartman. None of that for a good period of time. And then the motherfucker showed up on Tracy Ullman, got their own show, and the rest is history, bro. Bill Cosby said he didn't like him. Hey, listen, hindsight, the way we see shit nowadays, because Bill Cosby was the first nigga out there talking about, I don't like this Bart Simpson. He's giving a bad influence on the children. Like, motherfucker, you out here raping bitches. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, kind of the pot calling the kettle black
You
there.
know what I mean? You out here raping bitches. Like, cut it out, Bill. Stop it. But even then, they still weathered the storm. And like I said, still here to this fucking day. Like I said, not as funny, but still here.
I think it's just one of those things. Like, I think it just ran its course.
I wonder, does it even get ratings, or just like does Fox just produce it just to produce it because it's just a thing now? Cause like I mean,
Like,
like I said, I don't really hear anybody talking about the Simpsons like that. And like when people do talk about the Simpsons, it's all the old shit.
you know what? I roll department. Get ready. But I think it's just another. It's like another Monday Night Raw thing. Like, it's again. It goes back to like the Monday Night Raw. Like, people will just always watch Monday Night Raw. Like, whether it's good or bad, doesn't matter. They'll just watch it. And I think it's the same thing with The Simpsons. Like, people have been watching it for so long that it's just such a part of their life, or it's just such a part of their like weekly routine.
It's like those Disney people. Like they just have to be. They got to go to Disney every year. They consume with everything Disney product. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Like they'll just watch The Simpsons because it's The Simpsons. Like, they don't really give a shit if it's good or bad or not. They just watch it because they've been watching it their whole life.
Cause it's like, how many
It's
times
like,
can you do an episode of The Simpsons where these motherfuckers go to the future? Shouldn't the future be their present by now? As long as that show's been running.
hmm
But I see highlights and shorts of episodes of them in the future again, and I'm like, I don't remember this episode, so this must be something new. But I see we're still doing the whole future. We're in the future Simpsons.
yeah,
And it's like we've been here before. That we've done that several different episodes in the past. In fact, the best one is listen. The only future I want is the future that Bang Bang Bart existed. Okay, that's the only future I want to
yeah,
live in. I want the future where
yeah.
Bang Bang Bart exists. Bang Bang Bart.
Or, like, again, like, people that'll people that in today's day, like, they still read like Marvel comics, or they still read like DC comics, like, even though most of them are garbage now, but it's just that, like, they've always been doing it, like, so they don't know anything else.
Yeah, I feel you like that. Like I stopped doing that too. Like I was like when it started getting trash, I'm like, I'm not buying this anymore. Like I'll buy certain
Yeah,
runs, I'll buy certain arcs, I'll buy some standalone arcs, or I'll if there's a storyline I think that's worth reading, I'll wait for the graphic novel to come out and just buy it and read it from there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because it's like you gotta weed out the shit. Like it was like the whole, like, the new 52 and like the Marvel Now thing. Like, once that happened, and like, I don't know, like, now Elektra like is Daredevil. and it's just weird to me. I just want Elektra to be Elektra, or like Nightcrawler is Spider-Man right now. Or I don't know if he still is, but he was a while ago. Like Nightcrawler was Spider-Man.
Yeah, I seen that. I didn't know what that was,
Yeah,
but
like it's just to me like once they started doing stuff like that, it was just like I can't fuck with this anymore. Like this is too weird, man. Like this is just too weird. Like I can't fuck with it. But like I think there's still that group of people that they still read them no matter what, just because they're like they've read comics their whole life. Like reading comics is like a part of their life. Like they can't not do it. And I think that's where The Simpsons fits into it. Like The Simpsons, people just watch it because they don't know anything else, because they've just been watching it their whole life.
yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, it's like one of those, like again, like Monday Night Raw. It's like Monday Night Raw. Like every week, people are gonna tune in and watch it, better or worse, because for 20 years or whatever it's been, like that's been a part of their Monday night. Like that's part of their routine.
I mean, it's been a part of
So
mine.
they
Like I
can't.
said, I can sit here and say there's probably been maybe a handful of Raws I didn't see, but for the
Yeah,
most part, I've watched pretty much every Monday Night Raw.
yeah, like me too. I'm in that category as well. Where do I love Raw every single week? No, but do I still tune in and watch it? Yeah, of
Well,
course.
that was because again, I was just a wrestling fan, and like I said, I was watching WWE before Raw existed. Again, I'm one of them niggas that I am a person that can be here and say I remember when these things didn't exist. They're
Yeah,
institutions now, but they didn't exist during my time.
yeah,
And they became a thing, and I'm like, hey, I already watched wrestling every day anyway. It's like, hey, it's just another wrestling to consume, but now it's on Monday nights. And the rest is history for me, at least.
yeah,
Same thing for WCW. I was watching NWA, and I watched them until they transitioned to become WCW, and then WCW fucking produced Nitro, and I watched that shit too. All of that. I stumbled late
yeah,
night, found ECW, started watching that shit religiously, and like I said, it's just that's just how it was with me and when it came to wrestling. But like I said, there was a time a lot of these things weren't here. And now they are here.
yeah,
And like I said, WWE itself is a company where it started off a family company and then became a public company, and now it's over here like $1 billion company owned by like a really big company and getting a lot of fucking money from a lot of different places. One of those places being Saudi fucking Arabia.
there's yeah, kind of speaking on, you're talking about the Saudi Arabia. It's, you think WWE is back? There's like UFC, they do Saudi Arabia shows as well, and there's one guy, like he only fights in Saudi Arabia because that's the only country that will clear him to fight. So like he only fights on those shows because no other country will clear him to fight, because like he's missing an eye, like he's like legally blind.
Look at this, The Rock over here
So
sending Cody trucks. He wants that
like
soul, son. He wants that soul.
WWE thought these shows are bad, but I don't think they're that bad.
He wants his soul. The Rock over here about to get on a plane to come to Toronto. He said he gonna come pick you up, man. Take you to the elimination chamber. He said, but you gotta wear Toronto Maple Leafs jersey while you're there.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the chamber match is. I think this year for once it's actually pretty hard to call. Like I don't know. I don't have a definitive pick. Like I could almost there's at least three people that I could almost see winning, and then there's some wild cards in there.
Same, man. It is, but I still don't like the 4-match card setup, though, man. I just you have all these platforms that allow y'all to do extra time, but yet y'all now are shortening the shows of quality of matches.
It's because when something's good, I want more of it. So that's the problem. It's like there's only four matches. I want more. Like when something's good and you're liking it, like I want to have more of it. I want to have as much of it as possible.
Yeah, but instead we get less now. We don't even get pre-show matches. We just get Gugats.
Like like what's the point of the mid card women's champions because they'll never see a pay per view. So like, what's even the point? You like they're never in storylines because they're never seeing a pay per view. I don't know.
Why is Rock out here trying to finesse Cody Rhodes like this?
Maybe he wants Cody to be in Moana 3. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with The Rock. Again, I imagine like I said, we have to see the pay per view tomorrow, and then once we get past the pay per view tomorrow, I think we'll have a better understanding of what's going on. Like I think right now it's ambiguous as to what they're doing. I think we gotta see the results of tomorrow.
He really wants this soul. Well, we got a belt saying Cody Soul on it. Come on now. He wants that soul, bro. Listen, Rock is so dumb. If all he's got to do is pay the troll toll, and he can get that soul. All that money in the world, and ain't nobody told The Rock that all he had to do was pay the troll toll. And he'd have been had the soul. What a dummy. Should have paid the troll toll. Jimmy, you know about the troll toll. He could have just paid the troll toll.
You gotta if you gotta get in that boy's hole.
Boy's soul.
That's what I said.
Are you eating gum over there? Chewing gum?
What?
Are you chewing gum? What tell you about chewing gum?
Listen, you gotta get into that boy's soul. It's very late.
That's all right. We're about to wrap up right now. SmackDown is over. And I think so are we. Want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. We do appreciate it. Smash that like. Subscribe if you haven't. And ring the bell so you stay notified. Any final words, gentlemen, before we call it?
Jiggle that pickle.
Birds aren't real.
Indeed. Y'all have a great night. We'll see y'all next week. Have a great weekend. And remember to always kick out. Thick boys out.
Time has come, I'm ready to go. Venturing into the unknown. Fire's inside me, must be unleashed. People talk nonsense all the day. Shampoo kindness, all they can say. I can't get no satisfaction. Woo-hoo, challenge may have come. Woo-hoo, fighting just begun, but there's no stopping. People spreading out my wings. Let's fly high. Woo-hoo, concentrate my power. Woo-hoo, and the final hour, in the end, I'm gonna win. I hope you die. Don't you know I'm unstoppable? Don't even try, cause you will fall. I got a strength deep in my soul that gives me courage and control. I'll go beyond the limit break. The universe is mine to take. I have no fear. I think it's clear. Let's keep you high. Get all this Dragon Ball Super. We got the skill to blow Xeno away.